Hello, it's me, Kenzie Fox of the Fox Can't Read broadcast. Hello, 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 40,000 viewers. Hello, YouTube. Hello, VOD watchers. Um, Oh shit, I got God again. Sorry, if you're in the Discord, you know that, I literally just said, like, once every 5 times I go live, I see my Discord ping and click into it like, ooh, I wonder who's talking to me. And it's just me being pinged that I'm live. And there are 2 live pings that go up. One when Twitch goes live, and then one when YouTube goes live afterwards. And I got got by the Twitch ping a few minutes ago, and then I just got again by the YouTube ping. I think it's just because, you know, I'm in kind of a slow brain mode today. Slow brain. And as you can see, Twitch chat is fixed, kind of. It looks different now, and the reason it looks different now is because usually I'm using Slime 2, and I was going to fix Slime 2, but instead of doing that, I played video games. So instead of fixing Slime 2, I just went into Mix It Up and clicked where it said Twitch, and now I'm using Mix It Up to do Twitch chat as well. But anyway, yo, how much you want to bet that this song is not in my intro playlist? And it's Sonic? Oh, it is in my intro playlist, and it's Blue Archive. I don't know why. Every time a Blue Archive song plays in my playlist, I'm always like, oh, this rocks. This must be Sonic the Hedgehog. I never think, oh, this rocks, it must be Blue Archive. Every time it sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog tune. Anyway, this rocks. I love Blue Archive music, apparently. Or at least I love the songs that I put on the intro playlist, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I put 7 of them. True, Drew. 6, 7. Anyway, do I have anything to say today? I usually take this moment to just yap about something, but I think I'm having too much of a slow brain day today to have anything to say. That, you know, off the top of the dome piece, at least. I'll probably think of stuff once we start, you know, waking my brain up with the video game. But, uh-oh, that's the wrong button. Okie dokie. So let's play a video game. Pause. It didn't work. Okay. I don't know what button I pressed to play the weird ass, I don't know, circus music? What do you call this? Hold on, play again. Undertale ass music. I don't know what button I pressed because it wasn't playing that a second ago. The video games. It works, right? Really? Really? Okay. Okay. By the way, hello Betsy. I don't think I said hello. Okay. Ah! No, don't close the software I'm using. Is there a dark mode on the Nintendo Switch? Okay, I remember what was happening here. This is a boss fight that was kicking my ass. In full disclosure... Oh, fuck. Full disclosure, I forgot. I forgot what I'm doing. Full disclosure. After I got my ass beat by this guy so many times and I couldn't figure out how to do damage to him, I did look it up last stream, after the stream. And it's a thing that I tried already, so I wasn't going to ever figure it out. Because I tried it and it didn't work when I tried it. But the reason it didn't work, is because I failed to execute it properly. But see, it was one of the first things I tried, actually. Using the... And the solution is that you have to use the, sword charge slash move. And when I used it, apparently I just wasn't spaced correctly. So I thought it didn't do anything. But it does. And another thing is that you have to charge it while jumping, which is difficult for me because I am a baby. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. We're good. It's difficult for me because I am a baby. I'm a little child. And I've never used a controller before. And so I am kind of buying time a little bit. Because I don't know how I'm going to do this. I have to hold the B button while also pressing the X button. And I don't know how you do that if you're holding the controller properly, because don't you only have one thumb to press a face button at a time? Okay, I'm doing it. I have to adjust my grip. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, charge it. And I think now you can just fight him normally because he doesn't have a shield anymore. No. I think now you have to charge your... Uh-oh. Hold on. No! Hold on. Let me get my... I have to get my sea legs underneath me again. I'm throwing. Okay. You know, because my sword doesn't penetrate his armor normally, I feel like it shouldn't penetrate his armor now. Thank you. Did the emoji not pop up on stream? I didn't see it. Oh, it's up there in the top right. Is that where it's supposed to be? There, how's that? Is that too big? I can never tell. Okay. I mean, it's different for you though, right, Betsy? Because you have an overlay. Whereas, you know, I don't. So it's just covering part of the screen on my end. You know what? I think it's just... Well, hold on. I was gonna say that it's just that I've only seen you play 4x3 games. But no, I've seen you play full screen game, widescreen games before. I guess I just didn't... I guess I just don't remember. You do play a lot of 4x3 games, though. The Finder, the Isle of Colint, is but an illusion. Oh, also, there's a black... Forgot. Every time I play the Nintendo Switch, I gotta come over here and I have to click taskbar behaviors, automatically hide taskbar. Now it's full screen. Human monster sea sky, seen on the lid of the sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer and Colint will vanish much like a bubble on a needle. Cast away, you should know the truth. What? Illusion? Oh, is it just gonna tell me? Yeah, sorry. Human monster sea sky, seen on the lid of the sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer and Colint will vanish much like a bubble on a needle. That doesn't rhyme. Cast away, you should know the truth. Did I get I got a key. Yeah. The thing that was tripping me out here is that last week, every time that we came in here and broke those two vases, they gave me arrows. So I'm like, you're supposed to use arrows to kill this guy, right? But no. No, I don't know why the game gave me arrows there. Every time. Oh, I see you have read the relief. While it does say the island is but a dream of the windfish, no one is really sure. Just as you cannot know if a chest holds treasure until you open it, so you cannot tell if this is a dream until you awaken. The only one who knows for sure is the windfish. Trust your feelings. Someday you will discover the answer. Speaking of dreams, you know what I dreamt last night? I don't remember most of what I dreamt last night. But there is one part that I do remember. And that is, Wait, hold on. Do I have to wake you up first? Really? Hold on. But your buddy who had a shield was injured by my sword? Apparently they're killed by a shield, but not a sword. Well, whatever, I guess, is what I think. Even in their Did I say a shield? I meant an arrow. They're killed by an arrow. Not even my powered up sword. Just one arrow, though, is enough to destroy them. But yeah, my dream... In my dream... Wait, there's something over here? I think I was eating like a bowl of cereal or something, or maybe a soup. I say cereal because I feel like I'm more likely to eat cereal than soup. I'm not a big soup fan, as Ians know, as I talk about constantly, without provocation. And then I got like a coughing fit. I'm like, something is in my throat. So I started like trying to cough it out. And I coughed out 3 ladybugs and a moth. And then one of the... And they were all swimming around in the soup, or the cereal. But, I mean, cereal is a soup, right? We can just call it a soup. The hero's life is gone. Can you fucking die? You horrible beast. Thank you. I'm sick. That's sick. And then one of the ladybugs consumed the moth, but they didn't use like their jaws like a normal ladybug. They did it by stretching out their body horizontally and enveloping the moth in an embrace, like a hug. and then, like, absorbing the moth through its belly skin. It, like, assimilated the moth. So, a weird ladybug, I think. You son of a fuck. I hate these guys. You know, they are too high. Whoa, oh! Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta figure this out real quick. Okay. My phone's 10% charge. And, you know, okay, that might just sound like I'm addicted to my phone. No. I mean, like, my phone that I use for face tracking. You know. But that's unusual. Usually it charges faster than... Like, I usually end the stream at 100% charge. So something strange is happening. And hopefully, me unplugging and plugging it back in will fix that. Because otherwise, I don't know. Okie dokie. Places where I can fall down. You want to challenge the river rapids on a raft? Proceed to the office at once, please. No record set yet. Give it a try. Do I want... Hold on. Say it again. You want to challenge the river rapids on a raft? Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, you there. You want to go on a raft ride for 100 rupees? Oh, that's a lot of fucking rupees, man. That's a lot of rupees. Yes. There are two ways to ride the rapids. With the Rapids Raid, the goal is to pick up as many items as you can. The other way is the Rapids Race, where you try to get to the end as fast as you can. Which course will you be setting for today? Well, I've never done rapids before. Let's do a Rapids Raid. The raft is ready for you outside. My hope is that 100 rupees gets me like a permanent pass on the raft. But I don't know. What? I thought this shit might be fast. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey. I don't... Quite frankly, I don't get it. Okay, I get it now. It's a maze that I don't know how to solve. I don't like this. I don't like mazes. And I don't get it. I don't understand. I want to get all those stuff. Whee! No more grabbing stuff. The Rapids Raid is over. Do you want another go? No. That sucked. That sucked. You suck. I don't like you. This guy just swindled me out of 100 rupees. 100 rupees can buy fucking nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? ₹100 can't buy shit in this economy. I need to leave. I need to go. I need to get out of here. I'm in a cave. I'm swimming. I want the hot piece. But there's no way to access it. I wonder what those things are. They look kind of like a cinnamon roll. Okay, what are we doing in here, Link? You wanna go for a dive? I'm taking a dive! On the slide. What song is that? I know it's by ELO. Gotta be from like a New World record, right? I'm taking a dive on the slide. What song is that? Hold on, I'm trying. Is it Do You? Is it Do You Want My Love? Oh, telephone line. It's not telephone line. Is something super loud? Am I super loud? Okay, I don't know what Feels Dank Man is. I thought Feels Dank Man means that something is like loud. No, that's way too dank. Way too dank is when something is super loud. You have to tell me what... Later, when I can actually do something about it, you have to tell me what BTTV emotes I need. Because I don't think I have really any. I only instituted what chat asked for way back when. How do I get back there? What is that one, like Dedge? If I had to guess, just based on my knowledge of what Pepe names are. Oh no. Oh fuck, did I make a mistake? I'm so good at Pepe names. Stop. I don't know how to get past you. Okay, thank you. I needed that. I'm so good at Pepe names. Once again, I wish that the game would allow me to have multiple items on my quick bar. Son of a fuck. Why do you sometimes get hit and sometimes you don't? Hate the flying mushrooms. Hate the flying mushrooms so much, man. I paid $100 to get lost and deal with a bunch of flying fucking mushrooms. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't fight. I can't fight right now. I'm trying to engage in terrorist activity. You've still got plenty of pep. Come see me when you feel like you can't go on. Hold on, I have to go into my inventory and swap out one of my weapons for a bottle real quick. Can I put anything in a bottle? Can I put one of those motherfucking mushrooms in a bottle? You got a fairy in the bottle. Set it free anytime you want to get healed. Okie dokie. If this isn't the way to progress, though... what is? No. No, please. Do I need to come fight these guys for no reason? Wake up. Wake up. Ah! I fucking missed! Okay. I gotcha. Well... I don't really gotcha, because I don't think that I can... I don't think that I can make this jump. That's not the right button. One more time. I'm trying to jump as late as I can, but I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Because you can only jump 3 spaces, and I think this is 4 spaces. I've got the hook shot. The hook shot. Can I hook shot on a rock? You can hook shot on a fucking rock. Why? Why am I allowed to hook shot on a rock? I can't hook shot on a stone wall, but I can hook shot on a rock? Level 6, Face Shrine. Okay, new dungeon. You guys alive? Oh, wait, no. Wait. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I follow the elephant? Stay out of my fucking way. That's too much to think about. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! I didn't know that I was gonna fight the fucking floor. Uh-oh. I wouldn't have picked up this fucking vase if I knew that. I wouldn't have taken pot had I known that I was going to be attacked. I shouldn't have taken that pot. The second I took that pot, motherfucking planet Earth started attacking me. Eh? Lift? Okay. I mean, I don't have any keys. Do I need to... Oh! Hold on. I can't take the pot with me? Okay, okay, see ya, everyone. That's much easier than trying to figure out the puzzle of it. Just use the jump button, forehead. What? What?! What the fuck? Do you guys die? No? What the fuck? Are you impervious? Okay, I've got an idea. Let's try and use some magic dust on him. Nothing. Okay. Let's try use an arrow on him. Shit, I don't know how to aim. Ah! I'm so fucking bad. Okay, they do take damage. Ouch. So do I, though, is the problem. Stop doing damage to me. You're too hard. You're too difficult for me to figure out. I only have one arrow left. I think that I do not have the capacity to actually kill you. Maybe if I use a hook shot and a bomb? I do this, and then I... Okay, I did it. When you don't have an arrow, a hook shot and a bomb can suffice. Oh. 50 rupees? That's it. Don't respawn. I would be very upset if you respawned. Not you, chat. It's... I would be ecstatic if you respawned. Sorry, that makes it sound like I'm like, chat, please say something, say anything, please respond, I sent you my stream. What? I have to hit him in the back. Oh no, why do you sometimes tell me I got a piece of power and sometimes you don't? Huh? 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 Okay. Wait! Hit this and then go through here. No. Don't hit this. Ah. Y'all. I do appreciate that when you have the... When you do have the power... That when you hit something, they just go fucking flying. Okay, I understand. Kind of. Not really. No, I don't get it, honestly. Let's ignore it. If at first you don't succeed, try something else. Beakless statue is saying something, but you can't make it out. Okay? Okay, that's a pretty good... That's a pretty big hint. Okay, I just wanted to see, like, if there was some indication that there was a broken wall there, other than the fact that it was, you know, super broken and cracked. And the answer is yes, because there is a path that leads straight to it. I just need to keep that in mind in case... I don't know if I'm ready to do this. I have 2 magic dust left, and there are 2 magic dust things that I need to light. Stop. My fire went out, and I'm all out of magic dust. This fucking sucks, bro. No. No, no, no. Fucking no, no, no. I need to, like, go back to the... to Mabe Village and, like, resupply. But the problem with that is that there's no easy way to get to and from Mabe Village. Ah. What? There's no easy way to get to and from Mabe Village. I don't know, I'm just of the position that if they're going to make me... if they're going to force me to need certain items, they should give me the items I need so that I don't have to make a trek all the way back to the beginning of the game with no easy way to get back. And there is no easy way to get back. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Here we go. I mean, you know, they're just a... like, look at the graphic style. You can tell that this is just like a small indie game made by a tiny little indie dev, you know. So you can't always expect them to think about things like this. And you might say, Fox, it was actually very easy for you to get back to Mabe Village. Yes, they did give you a teleport to Mabe Village, but there's no teleport back to the dungeon. I'm noticing that I can't buy any magic dust here as well. Okay. You think I can capture a butterfly in a jar? If I didn't have one of these useless fucking fairies? Sounds like I'm talking about... like a... It sounds like I'm talking about Plorp, is what it sounds like I'm talking about. I'm saying, like, if this vegan gay woman wasn't in my ear telling me that it's bad to capture animals or something, if it weren't for this useless fairy. Do I really want to try and capture this? Okay, let's try.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try for the magic dust. That's good. Now, I don't know how long it takes the crane to fall down. I think I did it. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's such a hard task just to get magic dust, and I don't even think magic dust is, like, a big deal. I mean, the only reason why it would... Uh-oh. That's not a good line. The only reason it would be a big deal is because it's not sold at the shop. Not sold at the shop? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know we don't have to... We don't have to watch it. I know. I know I failed. No, that's okay. I knocked the ruby over. Now it's, like, impossible to get. Bro, could you imagine if it was just fucking one magic dust? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try for the magic dust. Trendy game. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh. No! Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh. Challenge again? Yeah, I would like to try and get my rupees back. That's good. That's a lot. That's a little bit off, but I think it'll work. Yes. No? I don't know. It scares me. The rupees can fall out. Oh. I don't know what determines when the rupee falls out or not, but sometimes it can. Challenge again? No, that's okay. Oh yeah. Betsy, you said that you were sleepy as well. Earlier in the Discord, I hope that, hope you're not too sleepy. I think this is the right spot. Are you tired or are you sleepy? Because those are two different things, right? One of them is worse than the... One of them is worse than the other. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I see. Relaxed. I understand. I know what that word means. I didn't mean to go down here. I was forced down here by a flying fucking mushroom. I wonder if I knock this guy out if I can hit him with my sword. I can! What about you? I hate you. Eat that mushroom. Dun, dun. I gotta take a drink or something. I'm just realizing how dry my mouth is. And I'm not even relaxed. Wait. Wait, how did we get up there? This is the fairy shrine, so it's not through there. Oh, it's you have to go underneath this guy. I know, I remember. Wake him up. Shoot him with an arrow. Hey! I think it's messed up. I don't know, maybe it's not messed up. I was gonna say I think it's messed up that he's allowed to hit me under the water and I'm not allowed to hit him. But I guess it makes sense, actually. Okay. Now I'm actually prepared to enter a dungeon. No, 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 I fucking forgot about you motherfuckers. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to fight you. But I do also still remember that I don't... Oh! Oh shit, I just learned something on accident. Oh, shit. Did you see what I saw? You can hit these things with your hook shot, which means you can stand on them and get by. Yo, holy. Oh, fuck. Stop. I don't know what to do about you. Leave me alone. I pressed the wrong button. What do I do? What do I do about this guy? No. Ignore. I think ignore is gonna be my answer. I'm always kind of surprised by what this game expects you to do. Like, it doesn't feel like it wanted me to actually succeed at, Oh, you know what? It's because I did it wrong. I think... Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I thought the door opens when you break all the pots, but no, you have to throw one of the pots at the door. I think that I did the puzzle wrong. I think I was supposed to do the puzzle by putting a bomb next to the crystal and then running through. Instead, I used the hook shot. And I was just gonna, you know, compliment the game by saying, like, yo, isn't it crazy that they wanted me to make that stupid diagonal shot with the hook shot? And the answer is, yeah, I think they didn't want me to do that. I think I did the puzzle wrong. Like, I'm sure they thought of it. I don't know. But I'm also pretty sure that they wanted you to use a bomb. Especially given all the bombs that they have. Huh. No. I hate you things. Okay. Let's go, Link. Now, what am I gonna do about all of you motherfuckers? Bomb? You spawn in the same place, right? So if I just put a bomb here and then run. Okay, better idea. Place a bomb. No! 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 Okay, 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 okay. Motherfucker, I hate you so much. Okay, pause, pause. You be paused. Thank you. Stop, mother. Okay, okay. Stay paused. You know what? I forgot. I could actually just use an arrow on them. But you have to use 2 arrows. And I simply do not have the patience to go back and get more arrows if I run out. Ouch. Gotta take my bombs off because I'm only allowed to hold 2 items at once. And if I keep the bombs on, I will just use them on accident because I am constantly jumping. Okay. Okay, I think I've done... Oh. No, 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 don't do this to me. Okay, that one, they did want me to use the hook shot. Wait. Wait. They want me to use a bomb? Stop. Okay, my shield can actually stop them. Okay. Okay, sure. I hate that room keeps reminding me of a swastika. Like, it's not. It's like a guy kneeling. Okay, let's do this hook shot again. I hate you. Okay. So I think that this will give us something in this room? Maybe? Hey, hey! I don't even know what those are, like Luigi's Mansion ghosts? Stop! I'm trying to have my shield up. Trying to have my shield up. Come on, did your friend kill you? Ah. Okay. Hold on, I've got to think for a second. I gotta remember what the buttons, which buttons are which. Because I'm used to X being the jump button, because I just have my jump item on X at all times. So when it's not jump, I had to think for a second. You got a more powerful bracelet. You feel like you could lift an elephant. How convenient. What a very specific thing to say. I don't know if I believe that elephants are like a big part of, haven't we been here already? I don't know if I believe that elephants are like a big part of, Legend of Zelda lore. Oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to throw an elephant. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I'm supposed to throw you at this. How interesting. You're happy. How interesting that they put you in a room that you have to use your strength to get into, that you also have to use your strength to get out of. Oh, it's because you can, it's a circle. You can come to it 2 different ways. Hello. Hello, Silence. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What? Hold on, I need to get water. I'm so thirsty. 1 second. Okie dokie. How long do you think it? How long do you think it takes for water to hit? You know, like how long? Like a weed gummy, it takes like an hour to set in, and then like 2 hours to really hit. But like water, I don't know. I think water could take like 30 minutes. I don't think it's immediate. This is the right way. I don't know, I just drank water and I'm like, I'm still thirsty, you know? I think that it takes, I think water doesn't hit instantaneously. Maybe your metabolism is messed up. I don't know, maybe my metabolism is messed up. No, my metabolism is normal, because... Oh, wait. Ah. My metabolism is normal, and I know that my metabolism is normal because... Betsy has the same thing. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Alright, I'm taking this elephant. Yeah, but if our metabolism, if we metabolize gummies at the same speed, it's probably, you know, that means that my metabolism is normal, and if my metabolism is normal, then you know, of course it takes a certain amount of time for water to metabolize, right? I think everything tracks. Hey, no, 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 I fucking hate these guys. Okay, okay. Okay. No! Okay, okay. I'll learn how to press buttons one day. Okay, no, no, fuck. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. My own bomb hurts me. I can never be free. I don't think that this is how they want you to fight these enemies. I think they want you to use arrows. But I don't like using arrows because it takes 2 arrows to kill them and only 1 bomb. Sorry, remember X button is where I keep my jump feather? This is why I hate that they won't just give me a dedicated jump button. And like, we don't use... Stop. You don't use the D-pad for anything. Can't you just let me put items on my D-pad? The D-pad doesn't do anything. The D-pad doesn't even walk. I can't even use the D-pad to move. It does literally nothing. You know, can't they please? Can't they please let me put items on my D-pad? Maybe they can, hold on. No, because in the menu, the D-pad can be used to move the cursor. But in-game, it can be used to do nothing. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, there's just a little indie dev, you know, you couldn't... I don't even know if that's, like, a fair thing to say. I think it might not be, because, like, as an aspiring dev, I kind of feel like an indie dev thinks a lot about, you know, game design. And so it's not like a thing like, oh, they didn't think of it. Like, they probably did think of it, you know? Huh? Huh? No, 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 no. No, why can't you stay dead? Why don't you motherfuckers stay dead? Oh, we have keys now. Whoops. I was like, I think I'm trapped. I think there's nothing left to do. But the answer is that... The answer is that you open doors. Oh, hello. What? I was just about to say he's like a Pikmin enemy. He's a homosexual is what I mean to say. What? Hold on. Let's try some stuff on him. Hook shot. Get it because he picks men. It's okay. Ah! What about if I... Ah! What if I block? Blocking does nothing. Okay. This guy is gonna fucking kill me? Bombs? What? Okay. Sword doesn't do anything. Bombs don't do anything. Maybe arrows? For some reason, arrows seem to be stronger than my sword. Nope. Magic dust? Nope, magic dust doesn't do anything. Fairy time. What the fuck? Stop! Stop! I can't fucking get out, man. I'm bad. I'm bad at the video game. What do we have that could hurt this individual? This is just my thoughts whenever I encounter someone in public. A bomb? That's also usually my answer. That's gonna hurt me. What do I do about you, man? Something to do with his ball, right? Okay, throw your ball at me. Hey! I'm trapped. I'm gonna die in here, and the last words that I hear are going to be whoo, whoo. Whoo, whoo. I'm gonna die thirsty because my water hasn't even metabolized yet. This is awful. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm supposed to pick up the ball and throw it at him. Of course. See, the problem is that the ball is shaped like a ball and not shaped like an elephant. If it were shaped like an elephant, I would have known I was supposed to pick it up. Okay? It's not my fault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, I was trying to jump last second. Give me this fucking ball! Me, when I'm out scavenging for supplies, and the children playing in the middle of the street refuse to abide by finders keepers rule. I fucking died. I'm fucking dead. Link died. Okay. At least now I know what is happening. At least now I know that there is a solution to the problems of the world. I got crushed to death by an elephant. That's gonna be my next clickbait video title, Mr. Beast style. Okay, buddy. I know what to do about you now. Okay, well, I understand the thought process of what to do with you. Oh my gosh! I can fucking combo you? Ah. Thought I was just gonna juggle this guy to death. Shit, 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 shit. Stop! Your ball keeps momentum for too long, buddy. Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck and give me that fairy. Hey. I keep getting this song mixed up with a song that I think is from Yoshi's Woolly World. By the way, is Yoshi's Woolly World a good game? I don't think anyone here knows. Not because I think you have bad taste in games. I think none of you play Yoshi's Woolly World. Whoa. It is true. Not that oh, you think I can block the floor? I can. Okay, that's way easier than trying to outrun it. Because the thing is, you'll never outrun the floor. It's a harsh lesson, but one you do have to learn. Stop it. What are you? I didn't mean to do that. Can't I, like, just put you down? And I think that I need them to face each other? Oh, they're knights. So they move in a knightly direction. That's okay. Like this, then. Yes. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's a good puzzle. That's a fun puzzle. It requires you to know how a knight moves. But, you know. Who doesn't know how a knight? I don't know, maybe like a baby that's playing the baby game? I don't... Okay. Why does my sword suck so much ass, bro? Why is my sword so terrible? My sword can't even... Okay, okay, I remember now. My sword can't even hurt a rabbit. Okay, do the age-old trick. What? You don't get killed by a bomb? Okay, no fucking shot. Nothing survives a bomb. I don't want to fucking fight you nerds again. I've already beaten you once before. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay, come on. You... bitch. Die? No? Okay, so I can also throw them in their mouths. Shit. Shit. I don't just have to place it in their mouth. Okay, give me that. Can you open your mouth, bro? Thank you. Thank you for being dead. Thank you for dying and for ceasing existence. You don't know how much value you brought to my life by ending your own. There's so many times that such words are applicable. Wait, I don't want to be up here. Speaking of the times that it's applicable, Henry Kissinger, when the clerical error accidentally results in him arriving in heaven. Heaven's the type of place to have clerical errors, by the way. Oh! Like, I feel like they do not run a type ship at all in heaven. I think it's chaos. But I can't open you? Well, I can't open you. I don't understand. Open. Open. Nightmare key? The dungeon's over? Nightmare key is the last object that you get in the dungeon. I didn't even get the owl beak yet. Oops. You never know what's inside a pot until 2 hours after ingesting it, as we've been over. See, against all odds, that pot was healthy. Now... okay, that doesn't... I don't understand, because there's still a lot of chests. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the nightmare key isn't always guaranteed to be the last key that you open. Or last chest that you open. I guess I'm mistaken. There's something up here that I missed. How do you get there, though? How do you get there? Through these stairs, maybe? Which means I have to come this way? Hold on, wait. I can go down here. Stop! You're gonna make me leave the zone and I don't want to. Okay, I can walk up here. Fall down onto this. Oh! Clever fox. He's gonna get me! Okay. Secret medicine. Apply it and see what happens. No, that's okay. I do have a friend that is like that. You've acquired secret medicine, apply it and see what happens. It's a little haphazard for me, I think. Now, I think it's... Did we already go through here? Yes. Wait. What? What? Okay, the owls are probably going to explain to me... The owls are probably going to explain to me why I got stuck in an infinite loop there. Okay, that's fine. I don't like those sections. Now where? We have to go down from here? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Ah! Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, wait, I won? I won. Apparently. Somehow. Okay, wait, this is gonna be a problem? Because I need to jump up here first. Stop, 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 stop. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. I have to kill this dumb motherfucker. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder if I can block lasers with my shield. No. No, 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't. They made the baby game too hard for me. They made it really fucking hard, man. Okay, thankfully I do have a bottled fairy. And I have magic dust, which I can use to light this fire. Run over here and light this fire. And another fairy to bottle. Da-da-da-da. Is Pride from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? It would be very in character for Pride. Do you think his shit comes back? Or can I just... Ah! Or can I just block against all this and be perfectly fine? Surely his shit, he grows his shit back. Whoa. Ouch. I thought maybe I could step on him, but stepping on him hurts. Maybe a bombs? Oh. Okay. Dropping a bomb on his face is successful. Chop. I mean, I guess you don't really need to tell me that you're weak to bombs. Everyone is weak to bombs, man. That's just the nature of how a bomb works. Now, could I do it without taking damage every single time? Maybe. Okay, listen up. If the windfish wakes up, everything on this island will be gone forever. And I do mean everything. Well, you're already gone forever. Anemone? Coral? I think that the song should be played with whatever instrument you acquire. So instead of like that synthesizer, they should have had it played by a triangle. And maybe it should be played with all of the instruments that you collect. Mountain. Mountain. Something calls from the mountains. The many monsters of this island fear that the windfish is about to waken. The monster's power is real. They may conquer the island and destroy their foes. That day may come soon. Now go to the mountain tower. Fly like a bird. Hoot, hoot. Go to the mountain tower. Fly like an eagle. Let thy spirit carry thee. That's probably not the words, but... My dog's really upset about something. Here, hold on. I want to go see what my dog's upset about. One sec. Okay, it was a package delivery. I don't know what the package is, but there's a delivery. Hold on. Hold on. Let us do a teleport and see if there's... They want me to go to the mountain. Like, this mountain? Are you sure? Like, the mountain? Where the windfish is? I still have more things to acquire, though. I think. You know what? I honestly thought for a second that maybe the monsters... Maybe the monsters were just not gonna attack me anymore. Because they're like, we've been defeated, please don't waken the windfish, it'll kill all of the earth. It says something calls to you on the mountain. Are you sure? Are you positive? I don't think they're positive. I think they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Something calls to you on the mountain. I mean, the windfish calls to me on the mountain sometimes. Is the owl gonna be showing up and be like, no, I said the mountain. Your path is not easy, but you are almost there. Go east. The windfish is getting restless. Go east. Okay, I know what direction that is. This direction is east. Maybe there's something over in this direction that I couldn't interact with before? Yeah, this seems like a place that I've been and couldn't progress. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Yeah. Just push it. It's not that hard. I don't know. I don't think that well under pressure. I realize. And also, I am, sleepy today. So my brain's a little slow. But especially when my brain's having a little bit of a slow day. Like today. I don't think well under pressure. So like when the fire is attacking me like that. When the fire is attacking me like that, I just like my brain... Like, that puzzle was very simple, right? Like, the puzzle that they asked me to do, extremely simple. But, the problem is that they were attacking me with a fire. Huh? Oh, I can't reach. Oh, but I can reach the chest. Of course. And so, like, with the fire just slowly shooting at me, I was like, I don't know if it's possible for me to solve this puzzle. Right, I know how to... What? Huh? Okay, yeah. Now, what was blocking our progress before? I mean, before we dropped down there... Oh, because we couldn't swim. Of course. I don't think that we're going to beat the game today. I think that we have one more stream after this one. Because I think that we still have 2 more dungeons? We're missing 2 instruments and 1 key. We talked to the guy in here, right? Huh? Chickens these days don't have the fighting spirit they used to. In the old days, they could fly, flap, flap, but now see, cluck, cluck. Okay, I thought he was trying to give me a hint in like, you can use chickens to fly now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me try that again. Okay, give me a second, let me try that. No! No. Jump at me over here. Okay, thank you. No. No, 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 no. How the hell do I do this? No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. I've given up. Whatever is behind that secret is not worth the 50 bombs it'll require for me to actually solve. Hey, stop. Stop! I hate you. What am I here for? Just to suffer? There's nothing? You brought me over here so that I could suffer these bugs? Awful. A terrible thing that you've done to me this day. An injustice that will never be repaid. Okay, well, I think this is critical path. So I would like to go back and explore the stuff that I probably did not explore yet. And I say probably because I don't know for sure. But I don't think that I had the capacity to swim when I was here before. Much like Sonic, I don't think that I knew how to swim back then. No! It's a really effective defense mechanism. Living underneath a heavy boulder that only extremely skilled children can lift. I don't know if Link is a child in this one. One rupee, huh? That's what it's worth to you? I think I made a mistake. Let's reset this puzzle. I wonder if I have to open all of them. If I do have to open all of them. Okay, okay. What do we push? We don't push this one. Because if we push this one, it'll make this chest impossible to open. We have to get through to the other side somehow. But how? You push this one. Oh, did I solve it? You push this one and then you... No, this is what I did last time, isn't it? This is what I did last time and got us stuck. Okay, take us back, take us back. Maybe... Okay, I got you. I got you. You push this one. No, this is bad as well. Because I've already explained why I can't do this. Because now I can't get to this chest. Huh. But I can open up the other chests. And now, maybe I have to enter it from this side? Maybe resetting the puzzles from this side will help? Okay, do I have to open every chest? If I do have to open every chest, it's doable from this side. It's not doable from... Wait. Wait. Is it doable from this side? Yes. Push this one. Push this one. Push this one. I don't know if it's doable from the other side. I couldn't figure it out. But this one was easy. There's something else up here, wasn't there? No? Maybe? Bro, they fucking hit a cock and balls? Cock? Balls? What the hell? Hold on, I can't remember how I'm actually supposed to get through this puzzle anymore. Yeah, I'm looking at it, it's nonsense. Zero recollection. I guess we leave. You know what I should do? I should just make it an auto mod. I should make it so that auto mod just automatically bans anyone that says AI viewers. I feel like that's like the new thing the bots are saying. How the hell did I get through here before? Push? Push you first. Push you second. Okay, yeah, that's how I did it. Literally 2 moves. In that time, I'm not even, like, under pressure from being attacked by anything. I wonder what the seashell gets you. Like, maybe the Master Sword? Maybe that's how you get the Master Sword in this game? You know what keeps happening? I hold the controller with my index fingers around the, Can I speak to you? You are near the Eagle's Tower. Beware of the bird. Beware of the bird. I keep putting my index fingers wrapped around the prongs of the controller, the handlebars of the controller, when you're supposed to keep your index fingers, like, on the triggers. I should train myself to do better and to hold my fingers on the triggers. Always keep that thing on me. Hey. I like the expression on this guy over here. Both of them, honestly. The one who's super wide-eyed, and the one who's just a itty-bitty guy, itty-bitty ditto. Not right now, piece of power. I'm in a spot where I can fall to my death. Don't interrupt me when I'm falling off a cliff Wile E. Coyote style. doing down here? What's happening? I have no idea if I'm going critical path or not right now. I mean, it's a long way. You'd think that if it wasn't critical path, it would have stopped at some point. Oh, hello again. I already have a fairy in a bottle. Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. This is why I hate video games. They're always catering to the male fantasy. What's this? Oh! I know what that is. That's a teleport stone. This is critical path. Okay, we'll go back the way that we came later and figure out what it is that is across the bridge. They love conch rooms. I think that you could do... Uh-oh. I think that you could do rooms without conchs, though. Hey! Okay, you know what? I bet using a hookshot on you doesn't do anything. Give me your shit. Now, give it to me. I'm tired of this. We almost have 1,000 rupees. That's kind of... horrendous. Huh? A keyhole. It says bird's keyhole. I came here and there's nothing for me. I came all the way up here and there's nothing. I'm making a mistake. I'm going the wrong way. Something's not right. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I'd change even when I knew I never could. He's like Justin Bieber. Yeah, me neither. Hey! That's a good song, though. Stay? Stay is a good song. No. Please, the spider's the strongest enemy in this entire fucking game. Or, I don't know. I don't know if it's a Skulltula, I think is what I call it. I don't know if that's accurate. Okay, maybe the bird E is what we left. Did we go in here? Is this where the puzzle was? No, what is this? What if I just called every room a cock room? Like, I just look at this shit, I'm like, wow. They're a little on the nose on this one, huh? A realistic human penis? I don't really know what I'm doing, but if you can just toss rocks down a hole, that's usually a good thing. It's usually a good thing to do, just toss them off the edge. Any more rocks want to get tossed? Yes, this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Holy. We're the greatest rock tossers of all time. Hello? Hello? Nope. I have no idea. I don't know what they want from me. Okay, I've decided that I don't care about this anymore. Whatever secret awaited me at the end of that, it's fine. I'm just gonna go to the critical path, I think. By taking from me my time, you have taken from me something that I can never get back. And now, I will spend the rest of my days wondering what I can take from you. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. There's gonna be a motherfucking Skulltula in there. It doesn't... I don't know. Is that what a Skulltula looks like? I'm not so certain. I've only played... I've only played a randomized Ocarina of Time, so I'm not even like super familiar with Ocarina of Time, how it's supposed to be played or anything. Oh. The hearts, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. This is a crucifix. They're asking Link to walk down into his own grave, like Silent Hill 2. I think it's kind of messed up that the bats are like an enemy. Do you see? Most of the time they try and fly away from me. Like they're afraid of me. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say my shield probably doesn't protect me from being struck by falling boulders. But can I be overturning every stone? The game takes from me. It's time that I'll never get back. Throwing stones at other stones. What's down here? What? Okay, these aren't elephants, so I can't pick them up.
Hey kid, you woke me up from a fine nap. Thanks a lot, but now I'll get my revenge. Are you ready? I'll let you carry more magic powder. Hee hee, are you ready? You deserve it. Now look at all that junk you have to carry. Ah, take care. See you again.
See me again? Was I supposed to have seen this person in the past? From picking up other stones and throwing them? Okay, wait, this doesn't seem right, huh? No, this is good still. I was gonna be so upset if those rocks actually blew up and I just didn't blow them up prior. Can I shield? Can I hook shot? Can't run through the fire? Okay, I can't just tank the fire? Arrow? No. Nothing. I don't do anything about it. I leave it alone, I think. No, please. I'm looking for a bird key, man. I already have plenty of hearts. And somehow, I'm barely only over halfway of my hearts. No, 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 no. This was just for a piece of a heart? Just for a piece of a heart? Do I know who these moblins are? I feel like I don't know what blue moblins are. Have I been here before? Yes, I have been here. Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Right. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. I think I can get... Okay, no, I can't get trapped by the bird because there is a way out. If I break out all this poor man's pots. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Right. Okay, I have an idea. How about twins? You know, that's like, one of us always tells the truth and one of us always lies. Like, what if it was like that, except for, you know, one of us is always correct and the other one's fucking dumb? what if it was like that instead? Two twins. I was trying to think of like an example of that sort of dynamic in twins, but I don't know. I think that maybe it doesn't exist. One of us is always right, and one of us is fucking dumb. I mean, there's not that many twins, right? And like, if you're twins, and one of you's dumb, the other one's probably also dumb, right? Like, you're like really blood related. No, not system. Rapids ride. Okay, we've revealed almost the entire map now. How do I get the bird key? How do I get the bird key? You don't think I get the bird key from the bird man? What if we talk to Mr. Old Man Ulmira? Old Man Ulmira. Ulrira. Yes, this is Ulrira. You're starting to like music, eh? Well, a frog named Mamu, who lives in the signpost maze, might know some new songs, but he charges a lot to play them. Bye! The what? Mamu in... What swamp? Gopanga Swamp? Have you heard of the Flying Rooster of Mabe Village? In the good old days, it used to give us rides if we held it above our heads. Now it is lying under the weather vane. Is that useful for you? I hope so. Bye! What else do you have to say, man? Okay. A frog named Mamu who lives in the signpost maze might know some new songs. Signpost maze. Now, where on earth is the signpost maze? Is the signpost maze the one area I haven't been to? Right here? Hold on. With that having been said, I have have to step away for a second, and so I'm going to put on hold on. I'm going to put on Oh, anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. What I wanted to talk about was I'm going to put on my latest video and step away for just a couple of minutes. Here, check it out. Oh, anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. What I wanted to talk about was where were you when you learned? Because I learned it yesterday, last night. I learned this lesson last night. So like I told you, I got my new Xiaomi earbuds, right? And so they come with like different size. The earbuds have like size connectors on them. I don't know what to call them. Where they connect to your ear, where you plug them into your ears. And so like they came with the mediums pre-installed, right? And I put those in and I'm like, this doesn't really feel like it fits right, you know? I'm not sure. So then I went and I put on the small sized connectors, the small jacks. There's probably a word for this. And put those in, and they just would, like, I'd have to push them like way in. I'm like, this doesn't seem right either. And so then I put on the large, and the large fit very snugly, and I'm like, what the heck? This entire time, I thought my ears were so small. I think everything about me is so small. I think I have such a small mouth. I think I have such a small frame. I think I have such small ear holes. No, apparently my ear holes are very large, actually.
Everything about me that's so small is something they'd never be able to waterboard out of me.
I'm just speaking candidly here, you know. And another thing, you know something else I learned? You know something else I learned recently? I learned that I have a big head as well. Because I bought a bike helmet, and I figured out that I have a big head. Because I bought a small helmet, and the thing is, like, I tried to put it on, and it just would not go on my head. It was, like, sitting on top of my head like a little, like those little top hats that they wear in anime, you know? Like the Uma Musume girl whose hat is, like, 1/10 the size of her head. She pins it into her hair, you know? Or, like, Code Vein hats. And so they, you know, they said, like, measure your head to figure out what sort of, to find out whether your life is worth living or not, you know? But I don't know, I probably shouldn't go onto those websites anymore. But no, you know, the helmet website said to measure your head to see what size you are. So I used that, and the size came out to be like the maximum size that they sold. Like large is the largest they sold. And according to my measurement, I was at the very top of their, you know, of their large. And I don't think that's true, by the way, because when I did get the helmet, you know, it's like adjustable. They've got like a little weird wheel on the back that you spin to like tighten or loosen it. And like, it's not as loose as it can be, you know? It's like, I had to tighten it a little bit. But that's when I learned that I have a big head. I don't think I have a big head. I don't think that you would see me and be like, oh, look at their head. It's so big. Oh, it's so big. Like, no, I don't think so. You know, but apparently I have a large-sized head and large-sized ear holes. I have a small mouth, though. I have a small mouth. That I know. That is a common complaint from dentists. They spit on me and say, "You have a tiny mouth. You dumb tiny mouth, big-headed." I hate dentists. Anyway, you Yins want to play a video game?
That dude on the poster behind you looks like Messi, but not as ugly.
That dude has a name, by the way, Senor Delator. That dude's name is Alan Wake, and he's a god hero in this house, okay? He defeated the darkness. He used the clicker to defeat the darkness. That's a god hero, okay? Keep his name out of your god mouth. Hey, pretty good, huh? Well, if you liked the video, it would help me out a lot if you'd click the like button down below. And if you want to see more videos like this one, you can check out the channel and consider subscribing to stay up to date with videos as they come out. Or if you want to be part of the live show, you can follow us at twitch.tv/FoxCan'tRead. Or join the Fox Can't Read community Discord. Both of those links are going to be in the description down below. But until then, I will see you later. Goodbye! I don't know, like, I've yet to really try a flavor of G Fuel that I didn't think was, like, pretty good. And I'm not just saying that because they pay me $40,000 a year to say that. I'm also saying that for fun. Now, would you say it if they didn't pay you? No. If Gatorade wasn't paying me, I wouldn't be here. Not here on the stream, I mean on this planet.
We'll need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on...
But now she's just the town electrician.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
Yeah, I'm from the electrician's college. These cops are terrible at their job. Hey, I need the sheriff said I have to go home. Do you know where that is? Can you give me a ride? Hey, the sheriff said that I need to take the ambulance for a joyride. I know, weird, right? Anyway, can I have the keys?
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Take it easy.
I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Hit him again. Now that we know we can get out scot-free because he's not going to press charges. Give me your lunch money. There's a lot of thunder
I
outside,
was
chat.
just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing.
Who's Max?
Max is a dog's name.
Easy there.
Oh, it is a dog.
I'm almost. Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about
I'm
this.
too busy shaking
Would you
Max's
mind
hand.
grabbing the reg-
Okay, Barry, you wait here. I don't want you to embarrass me in front of my new friend, Max. Here you go, Max.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the...
Could you take me to Lover's Peak?
And hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
A dog?
I'm a little worried.
You tell me it's like Hocus Pocus? Witches are out there turning campers into dogs?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you point to...
Barry, listen to me. Listen, shut up for a second, Barry. You don't understand. This place is so f***ed up. If you were talking to this guy back here, you wouldn't be saying this. You don't know what's happening out here, dude. People are turning into dogs. It's f***ed up out here, man.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me?
Oh no, he's turning into a dog too!
Be going-
No, but seriously, toss me a bone or some kibble or tell me to go fetch or something.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry! They'll kill her!
We should go for a walk.
Just be careful with the native.
Sorry, that's a good bit. I'm good. I'm good at this shit. Hello, it's me, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me apply my My lip balm. Now I'm all bombed up. So he wants us to go to the signpost maze to learn a song from a frog. But I don't know what the hell that means. Oh. Ah, hook shot. Okie dokie, okie dokie. There's a teleport stone right there. Let's use it. Did I teleport here? Let's just use our song. Here. Yeah, right there. And then we can use our hook shot to cross this ravine. I can't imagine this is critical path, but I don't know, it feels like everything in this game is critical path. So, it must be, right? Excuse me, sir? Signpost maze? It is. Start here, go this way. Okay. Stop. Everyone stop. Start here, go this way. Okay. The writing is on the other side. Ah, my mistake. Go this way. Okie dokie. Go this way. Alright. I wonder if there are, like, decoy signs that, like, give you the wrong instructions if you go out of order. Go this way. Okay. Go this way. Sorry, that was my mistake. Okay, north of this sign. Because, like, I feel... I don't want to test it. I don't want to test it. Because I've done so much signage so far. Like, what if you read the sign and it's like, nope, wrong, and you have to, like, restart? Go this way. Okie. Try again from the start. Fuck! Yeah, it is that. Motherfucker. Okay. Start here, go this way. You have to read all of the signs. Go this way. You line it up with the sign. Up to the sign. Even if you remember which way to go, you must talk to the signs. Okay. Let's go north. Go up here. Go this way. So... Okay, so there are signs that exist just to trick you. Go this way. Go this way. Okay. This one, they made tricky, but I'm pretty sure it's this sign. Go this way. Okay. Go this way, because it's the sign that you bump into if you stand in their position. Go this way. If I bump into this sign, go this way. Try it for the fucking start! Oh, no, 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 no. It was this one. It was this fucking sign. Oh, no. I know that too, because the one where you stand in the flowers to read it is one that we've already done. What's wrong with me, man? Yeah, it's like sign number 3. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Keep it rolling. Okay. Be the sign. Okay, nothing particularly tricky. I mean, that one is tricky, but you know. We already know it. Wants you to bump into this sign. This sign says go down, you bump into this sign. Now this one, line it up with the tree. It's not the flowers, it's the stone. Go this way. Go this way. Okie dokie. Line it up with the sign. Walk left. Great, you did it. Your reward is this way. Okie dokie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm Mamu on vocals, but I don't need to tell you that, do I? Everybody knows me. Want to hang out and listen to us jam? For 300 rupees, we'll let you listen to a previously unreleased cut. What do you say? I'll pay.
It better be good, man.
I'm taking a dive. You've been a wonderful audience. No encores.
The Frog Song of Soul. It's a very moving tune. It can even live up unliving things.
If you play the song, you'll make everything around you feel more alive.
It can even liven up unliving things. I'm not sure what to make of that. Because the only dead things that I can think of are the zombie mole men. Oh no. Hey. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, we can liven up unliving things. What is dead that we need to bring back to life? Hey! Okay, we've revealed the entirety of the map. Surely we need to use our new song, Bring Something Back to Life. But I don't recall anything. I mean, that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because I don't remember much at all. So, you know, it could be very apparent. Would be like instantaneously I will find out what it was that I was required to bring back to life. Not what I was trying to do. How much would you pay to hear a song before it gets an album release from a band that you enjoy? No. I'm gonna be honest. I think even my favorite band, I would pay, I think I would pay $0.00 to hear a cut off their album early. I think I simply do not care. Like, even if you could be like, even 1 cent, Fox, you wouldn't pay 1 penny? No, I don't think so. I don't think that it brings any joy to my life. You know? I think that, for me, if you gave me only 1 cut off your new album, the thing is, some of my favorite albums, I've, like, listened to the singles for. Like, one of my favorite albums, recently, has been, Bring Me the Horizon's latest record, Post-Human 2 Next Gen. And when the singles were coming out for that record, I was like, this is kind of mid. But when I heard them in the context of the full record, I was like, I get it now. Now it makes sense, you know? In the context of the full record, these songs actually go incredibly hard. And so it's like, I feel like it would be like that for me, you know? Where it's like, you know, sure, I hear this new cut off your record. I hear this single. I think that happens a lot to me too, where I hear like a single from a new record and I'm like, this is nothing, who cares? And then the record actually comes out and I'm like, actually it's fire. It rocks. So I don't know, I feel like I would be paying for an experience that would just make me upset. And I'd probably just be like, I don't get it, what's the point? And then, you know, it's, well, you have to listen to the whole fucking album to get it. Well, I can't listen to the whole fucking album. And also, I'm not like, I don't need it right now, you know? Like, you said, okay, how about if you could pay to get the whole album early? Like, that's at least something I think is worth value. You know, that's something I would at least consider. But even then, it's like, I don't know. If I hear it, you know, there's some albums that I'm excited for. Like, I'm excited for the new Breaking Benjamin album. I'm excited for the new Bring Me the Horizons album. Both, you know, have been, it's been years since they've released a record. And so it's like, even those ones, if you're like, you could pay 1 penny to hear them right now, I would say, no, I'm okay. I'm not in that much of a hurry. I'll enjoy them when they come out. Hey, you! Knock it off! Anyone who messes with my chickens has no business in my coop. Okay, I was testing him, you know, because I have the Guardian Acorn active. I was thinking, you know, like, would the chickens really hurt me if I have a guardian acorn? Hey. Cut it out. Still fail to recognize what the point is of being up here. Perhaps nothing? Perhaps? Surely there's something I missed, right? Doo, doo. Maybe it's something... Stop. Let me lift your shelf. If you jump down there... Okay, what about this? I think this was nothing? It was just a heart piece? What the hell? This place sucks. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm pretty certain that this doesn't take me anywhere cool. Hotel Mountain Range. Okay, no, I remember this. I remember the falling boulders. But what did the falling boulders achieve for us? We went in here and we spoke to that demon child. There's a demon down there. When you come up, there's a teleport right there. Oh, there's a fucking teleport right there. Oh, there's a fucking teleport right there. How do we get that? I want that. That was cool. I keep telling myself that I'm going to learn how to use the controller properly. And I'm getting a lot better at it, I think. Oh, right. This is the place we can't go. Maybe if I run really, really fast. Have we considered that maybe if I run really, really fast? Hold on. No. Okay. But yeah, I'm getting a lot better at using a controller. But the one thing that I'm failing to do is keep... the one thing I'm failing is keeping my index fingers on the triggers. And I think... And I keep, like, telling myself, like, don't forget, Fox. Put your fingers on the trigger. Keep that blicky... Keep the sticky on the blicky? I don't remember. I used to know how to talk cool. Okay, old man Ulrira. You know anything else from me? Have you heard of the flying rooster of Mabe Village? In the good old days, it used to give us rides if we held it above our heads. Now it is lying under the weather vane. Is that useful to you? I hope so. Click. Okay, he just wants me to see the flying rooster. That's okay. Maybe the flying rooster has something to do with the key, the bird key that we need. It is a bird. Taking back to the Ukuku Prairie. Ukuku Prairie. Ukuku. Okay, it said it's... The rooster is beneath the weather vane. Oh, it's a dead thing that you can bring back to life. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Oh my gosh, I fucking get it. Okay. It's frog time. Come back to life, rooster. So when you say here lies the rooster, can you be a little more specific about where he lies? Can't dig up anything near the rooster. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Talk? I can talk to you? I can talk to you, but you don't say anything worth listening to. As usual, per foxes. Oh. Okay. I wonder if you could open this shit up from the very beginning of the game and then come down here and be like, what the hell? Why is there a bird? Wow, the rooster has recovered. He seems very friendly. Okay, come on, buddy. Will you follow me? Well, can we stay together forever? Now what? Now what do we do, rooster? Yeah, here comes the rooster. You know he ain't gonna die. Seems like Alice in Chains. What is our inventory looking like? We could go for some bombs. And some arrows. But then what does our rooster do for us now that we have a flying rooster? Where did we need to go before where we needed to fly? I don't know. Maybe old man Olorira, can you give me another hint now that I've... Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you, rooster. Maybe you have to take that rooster to the hens? Your efforts will end soon. By the way, have you visited the hen house on the mountain? There's a cave nearby with something important in it. Bye! Okay, I do remember... I did say we should visit the hen house. I don't remember what cave he's talking about. So I am glad that we asked. I wonder if we can use the rooster. Here come the rooster to fly. You know he ain't gonna fly. I wonder if we could use the rooster to fly over the... Ah. If we can use the rooster to fly over the areas where we have to use... where we ordinarily would have to use our hook shot. I mean, you know, not that it matters. Because we can just use the hook shot. But it, you know, it'd be interesting. Not useful, but interesting. Two different things. Rooster? I was counting on you blocking that shot for me. You're supposed to have my back. You're supposed to be covering my six. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade. You're supposed to be like Triple H. Hey. Okay, now where... I saw that we passed a cave right there, but there's another cave here. This is the hen house, right? We should at least bring the rooster to the hens. This is another cave. There's a lot of caves. Here, let's talk to the hens first. The rooster is actually flying. It's just like I said. Hey, have you tried to hold him over your head? Cluck, cluck. I have. Okay, so I guess it's nothing. Hen house is nothing. Rooster, is it in here that we need to fly? Ah, fuck, I hate... Well, before we start doing any of that... Ah, is it here? Ah, here comes the rooster. Rooster, what the hell? Rooster, what the hell are we doing here? Rooster, what have we accomplished by being in this tiny little... What the hell? What's the point? I wish the rooster would, like, help me do this tedious work. Like, you see what I'm doing, right, rooster? I'm just pushing the rocks into the ocean. The abyss. I guess I shouldn't say it's an ocean. I don't know that for sure. Can I just fly over here? Oh, okay. This is the thing the rooster's good for. Oh! You got the bird key. Bird key. I'm so glad they gave us a warp to the Eastern Tall Mountains, right? Where you know you're gonna have to bring the bird key. Is this the right way? Yes. Maybe it's a, yes. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's go, rooster. Just keeping him on his claws. Make sure they sink it fast. Okie doke. Another dungeon. I'm doing the calculus right now where I'm like... It seems that we have 2 dungeons left. I'm going to assume there's also a final boss. So we should do this dungeon right now. Oh, I just noticed Rooster isn't coming with us. I guess he's not ride or die. Loyalty is extremely important to me. I don't know. Old heads are probably familiar. Because it comes up in, like, a lot of the quizzes that we talk about and stuff. But, loyalty is my most... the most significant, virtue? IMO? Oh, thank you. You know, it's my most valued trait, you know, in a person. And that I try and, you know, engage in myself. And, Huh? What? I can't take this with me, right? I can't take it with me. I can take it with me and get it lodged and lost forever. Okay, cool, cool. What? What? No. It's okay. They don't do anything anyway. What a strange contraption, though. Is there something hidden behind this pillar? No? What's the point? Hey, stop. I hate when they make me think... I hate when they make me think about puzzles at a time when I am unsafe and can't think about puzzles. Okay, hold on. I'm keeping myself safe. Okay. Here. No, I walked right into it. Okay. And I think right here? You think my shield protects against this that's about to strike me? Kind of. Kind of, a little bit. In some ways. I think we never got a map to the last dungeon. I take so much damage because I forget to keep my index finger on the trigger. So I simply do not... simply do not have... I'm simply unprepared every time I need to block. Okay, we've already been here. Maybe there's something on the other side that we needed to see? Huh? No. Thank you. Thank you for dying quickly. Okay. Then we need to be able to raise... We need one of the... We need one of the crystals that will allow us to raise and lower these. I forgot that you go two ways. Okay, so what did we... I mean, You don't think I can throw, like, a bomb over there, do you? No. So what if I try and angle... Hold on. It's hard to get him to go diagonal on purpose. I do it all the time on accident. I do it all the time on accident. Okay, it's not that. That's not the solution. Is it possible that I have soft-locked myself by throwing the ball? Is it possible? Oh, aha! I see something. Sorry. I see something. Watch this. Okay, well, I've got the right... No! Well... Okay, this isn't so bad. This might actually be where I wanted to be. But I feel like I was cooking something there. feel like I was cooking something. Stop. Okay. This will allow us to defeat all the enemies in this room, which does nothing for us. Never mind. I thought I was cooking. Kirby? Are you a foe? You are. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Who cares, I suppose. Okay, I understand. I understand what must be done, right? It's not like I don't know what's going on. I understand. Stop. This is fucked up that you can throw diagonally. Okay. So, the idea here, stand on this, send ourselves upward, and we can jump over this and have our own path. Okay, not this way. We can make that jump. I don't want to try it, though. I don't remember if these flowers can be broken by my sword or not. They can, okay. What? Okay. Gotcha. Those ones always give me such a difficult time. So I was really waiting so that I can get two of them at once. Because I'm not good at the attack timing. What is the point of this? Surely it exists for some reason. Ouch. Okay. I don't like it because it scares me into thinking that I'm doing something wrong. You know, when you reach a dead end, you can't help but ask yourself, what is wrong? What's happened? What has transpired? Okay, you can make this jump. Do I want to make this jump? I think this is where I tried to jump before and fell. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Everything's okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, do we try making this jump? Yes. is not even a problem. Well, it doesn't do anything for us. So I suppose that's the problem. The problem is that it serves no purpose. Can you guys fuck off? I don't even think I want to be here anymore. Yeah. I don't want to deal with the Delta Rune guys. What is the purpose of this? What is this little space for? Sorry, I felt something on my leg. But it seems to be nothing. So what does this do? What is this accomplished for us, Link? Oh. Right. We couldn't come down here before. No, no, please. No, Kirby, please! I'm just trying to talk to the owl. Jump off the floor above to reach the chest on the table. Stop. Fucking stop. You annoying sons of bastards. I've already been here. I've already been here. It's fucking nothing. It's fucking nothing. We've achieved nothing by being here. I wonder if I could jump over the lasers. Nothing? The real, true answer to what are we here for is nothing? It is just to suffer? It is just to suffer? Stop. I can't right now, man. Okay, how about this way? I don't know. The owl said to fall down from above. Let's talk to this owl as well. The riddle is solved when the pillars fall. Riddle is solved when the pillars fall. The riddle is solved when the pillars... What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I've got an idea. You open this shit up. I don't see what the point is of having these clothes. I don't see what challenge that provides. You jump across here. Hit you. I think I was onto something. I think I was fucking onto something, bro. And now I'm fucking back here again in this piece of shit world. Piece of shit clown fuck ass world, man. Okay. What? Stop. Jump off the floor above to reach the chest on the table. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop. I don't know why Kirby has to attack me. I didn't do anything. Okay. Now I remember. We want to jump here. Want to jump down here. Raise this. And we have to be very careful. Spam the jump. Okay, okay. Because then we can come down here. And it's fucking nothing again. It's fucking nothing. It's nothing again. Okay, cool. I never seen this shit before, and I don't want to see it again. Didn't you have a shield a second ago? Did that thing eat it? What? Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving my shield back. Good God. That's fucking scary, man. That's awful. That's horrible. Okay, what can we accomplish? You guys all scare me. Stay away. That you can jump from above. Get to the chest on the table. What table are you talking about, man? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. To be straight, I don't know what you're even talking about. I don't know what song that is. Or I do know the song. It's like Escape to the South or something like that. We want to escape from the city. But I don't remember who it's by or why I know them. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why? Okay. This is the only thing I can think of. But we've been everywhere here. Jumping there doesn't do anything for us. Jump? Fall from above? Okay, never mind. Apparently only sometimes you fall from above. What if we just... What if I just fall to my doom? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it just be cool if I just fell? No! It wouldn't. I don't like how the dead zones work on this controller. Like, if I'm pushing up and then I release the stick in the wrong way, it'll make me face a direction that I did not make him face upward. But sometimes when I make these minute... It happened once, okay? I don't know how to replicate it. Oh. Of course. I have to use the tools at my disposal. Silly me. Oh. Hey. What? What? Huh? What? What? I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm a little bit confused as to what I've accomplished. What does being here do for me? Lets me get up here. But what does letting me get up here do? Nothing? Seems to me that this is also nothing. It just lets me get back? But why do I want to be back? Okay, well, we've done a lot with blue. What if we put blue down? See if there's anything else to be done without blue. Put blue away. No, because if we come up here... Stop. I'll just tank it. I'll just tank it. It's okay. Oh, I know how to kill Kirby. I'm stupid. Come on, Kirby. Kirby, suck. I hate you. I hate this entire fucking place. I hate this entire world. I cannot wait to wake up the windfish. I cannot fucking wait to wake up the windfish. Every second I wait to wake up the windfish is another second that I don't know, we might have to beat this game today, just so that I can know that it doesn't even full heal you. Since fucking when? I'm gonna lose my shit, man. I'm gonna go bananas. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Eat the fucking bomb, you loser. Now, let's look at a map. Let's look at a map for a second. Then we have 4 fucking floors, apparently. Oh, okay. Cool. We love being in this shitty fucking dungeon. Maybe there's something on the left side that I don't remember. No, not really. That's okay. I didn't eat a big lunch today, and I'm starting to get quite hungry, can I tell you? But I would like to finish this dungeon before I get something to eat. But it's hard to not become more frustrated. Sorry, I itched my nose. It's difficult to not become more frustrated when you are unhappy and hungry at the same time. I very much am both of those things. I'm so fucking happy that it did not toss me into the void there. I really, really, really needed it to not do that. If it did, I don't know what it would have looked like for me. This doesn't fucking go anywhere. This doesn't fucking go anywhere. This takes me to the fucking laser room that pisses me off. Okay. This also is fucking locked. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, that's all. I'm not mad, I'm hungry. Okay, this leads back to the same room. We can only go north. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, we can also go this way. That's huge. It's a whole new way that we can go. And then we can get trapped in here. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? How do you get in there? Presumably... Presumably there's a way, right? No. You have to come out that way and push this one into the void. What if I do this? If I do this, everything bad in the world, everything bad that could ever happen is brought to fruition. Okay. I understand. The world is filled with anguish and torment. If I do that, I will refrain from doing that in the future. Let's try and retrace our footsteps. Retrace the footsteps that brought us to this favor. I wouldn't ask this of you. It doesn't, it's fucking nothing again. I hate invulnerability states. I hate invulnerability states. Thank you. Yeah, there's a Goomba and there's Kirby. What do we do about Kirby, though? I've yet to figure out how to kill Kirby. I mean, you'd think it would be a bomb, right? You put a bomb right down his kisser. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Fuck. Okay, Kirby. Okay, Kirby. Kirby? Kirby? Okay, yeah. Kirby just needs bait. Look. Suck. Suck. Why are you so awful? Why are you so fucking annoying? Do the thing that you're supposed to do. Okay. I don't know. I don't think Kirby is possible to kill. I think we live in a hellish dimension where Kirby is unkillable. And I think that's awful. I think it sucks. I think the world is a cruel and unjust place. I think I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. But we did find a way up. This is new content. I don't have to go insane and lose my mind just yet. I mean, you know, I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. I do still think that it could be the right thing to do. That is a busted wall. Those are 2 busted walls. What? What? Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm not ready for this fight. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't have what I need for this fight just yet. Up. Okay. Don't. Okay, let him get... Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Incredible. Okay. Sorry, I need small wins. I need small wins right now. When we're tired, we're sleepy, we're hungry, we're frustrated. Oh shit. I don't remember how to fight you is a thing. It's just hit you? Hey, fuck! You can grab me from that far away, man? Think I can cheese him? Like, what if I use, both? I can't cheese him. Okay, that's not so bad then. That's actually really easy. I thought they were asking a lot of me. Turns out the answer is no. Turns out this game might be for babies. Thank you. Now there's still this that we haven't explored. Give it to me, Captain. You can't kill me if I just keep my fucking shield up. I've learned. Ah, okay, that was my mistake. That's my fault. Oops. Oh, this room. What are we doing here? What's the point of this room? Fuck. What? 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 How do I get back? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I do not enjoy this. I do not enjoy that they're not Dark Souls style shortcuts. That once you've opened the shortcut, it closes behind you. Honestly, I shouldn't have tested it. Okay, I should not have tested it. But I did test it. Okay, it said once the pillars come down, so I thought maybe I could destroy this fucking pillar, but no. The pillar destroys me. I do see that it is weak. The pillar is weak. How the fuck did I get up there? How the fuck did I get up there? How do I get back? How do I get back? How do I get back? This is misery. This is misery. I don't know if I can take this, man. I've endured so much and you ask even more of me? This is misery. This is fucking misery. No! Okay. Was it this way? No. This fucking sucks. You fucking suck. I hate... Are all Legend of Zelda dungeons like this? I can't imagine the answer is yes. I cannot imagine that the answer to that question is yes. All Legend of Zelda dungeons are annoying. Because then... It just makes it difficult for me to believe that, you know, it's as beloved a franchise as it is. You know? Like, surely, if it is as beloved as everyone says it is, it's not annoying on purpose. Make me run through the most annoying room on the planet again. Thank you. To whom do I owe the pleasure? Oh, right. The Legend of Zelda. So I said the worst dungeon was behind us. And that much is true. We have surpassed the worst dungeon. You know, that's not something we have to worry about. Is this not how I did it? It is how I did it, okay. Because then you have to fall down here and then climb across this way. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe this is something? And then for the love of fucking Christ, do not... I don't even remember what it is that I did. What? Can I throw a bomb over that, you think? Please? Yes. Oh, thank fucking heavens. Okay. All I ask is for some, like, fast method of transport. You know, let me keep my shortcuts when I earn them. I did earn them. I don't know what to do with this ball that I got. A mirror shield, you can now turn back beams. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to toss this ball at the pillars? Okay, that does not kill our friend here. Okay, come with me. Maybe we do use these to knock out the pillars. Use this giant ball. Should I hit that again? Should I hit it again? I can. Come with me. Yeah, so we can escape again. And then go up another floor. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the room with the pillar. Haha, okay. And then I believe that there's another pillar. I can't jump with you. Can I bring you over here? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Red and yellow and boars is he? The nautical does be something you wish. And jump in the ditch and fish. I don't know if I can take more of this. Maybe Kirby is unkillable. But if I kill everything that's not Kirby, we will get something? No. No, I get nothing. I thought maybe killing was the answer. It really feels in my heart right now that killing is the answer. But maybe the answer is just to kill and 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 to kill. Okay, we get this back. You come with me. We want you in the way so that you're easy to pick up on our way out. Please, 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 I need you right now. Fuck. That's not a good place for it to be. I have to run so far out of the way to grab that. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, maybe that's okay. I don't know if this is possible. They might have made this specifically impossible to do. Never mind. It's easy. Now, where were the other pillars? Do I know where the other pillars are? Can I bring you with me? No. You are too big to fit through the door. Which is why you have to push you out of the way, bring the ball back around, Yes, okay. I don't remember how I got there. Stop! Stop! I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind. I lost the fucking ball. I lost the fucking ball. Okay, try something new. Not that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, take a super fucking long time to pull this back for some reason. They think this is fun. Okay. Eat our fucking damage tax. Just run, man. Run and try and keep these guys out from being in the way. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That's fucking funny, man. You are a funny guy. Anyone ever tell you that, Link? Anyone ever tell you you're what a funny fucking guy you are? Anyone ever tell you, Link? Always saying what a funny fucking guy Link is. Okay. Yes. Okie dokie. You're gonna stay there, right? Okay, you do stay there. Now I believe fall down this hole. And then once we are down here, it should be smooth sailing, I think. We can just walk to the door. Okay. Okay. Everything is good. Everything is good. No one has to be upset. We're about to break the pillar right now. Right through this door, I'm fairly certain. You are all misery to me. The only thing that I have ever known is agony. This is not the right way. How did we get there before? Okay. I have no recollection. Sorry, I have zero recollection of how we got there. Surely we didn't go up here, because if we had gone up here, I would have remembered this room. No, we haven't been up here. How the hell do we get back down to that pillar room?
Hey, Runt, you think you can take me? Alright, boys, get this punk out of my face.
I don't think I can take you. Very much so. I don't want to have this fight.
You're gonna have to do better than that. If you leave even one alive, I can keep bringing more buddies to help. Here goes, short stuff.
This fucking sucks. What if I do this? I hate you. Okay, another idea. Another idea. I never finished the game. How's that? Does that sound good? Okay, I get it. Spam the B button as quickly as possible. That's how you win this fight.
You lousy so-and-so, those creeps were some of my best friends. You'll pay. I'll never forget you.
Don't you forget about me. Weird alien bird, don't you forget about me. Is this really what I want to do? Don't you? I'm sure I could fall down there, and that's probably something good, or maybe I die. And would that really be the worst thing in the world? Would it truly be so terrible? Weird alien bird, don't you? Stop. Okay, what does any of this accomplish for us? I don't want to jump down there, okay? To be quite honest with you, I'm tired of fucking falling. What? I can push this shit? For what purpose? Weird alien bird, don't you? Can I just keep farming? No. Okay. This is not so bad. If I get real close to them, they'll just kill themselves. Not a good place that you want to be in, by the way. Where you're asking yourself that question. Like, if I get close to this person, will they kill themselves? No keys, huh? Don't. Just don't. Take this, Goomba. Oh, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Yes. Okay. It didn't do anything for me, but knowing that you suffered is enough. Okay, what are we doing? What have we accomplished here? Nothing? Nothing really? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to fall down. How do we fall down, Mr. Wayne? Mr. Wayne? I think it's Master Wayne. How do we fall down, Master Wayne? I know the answer to that question. The answer to that question is to get back up. But I have some doubts that that's what Batman says to Alfred in that moment. I have some doubts that Batman says we fall down to get back up. So I'm assuming that Alfred says it to Bruce Wayne. Because why do we fall down, Master Wayne? So that we can get back up. He just tells him the answer because he thinks he's a little baby that doesn't know anything. How the hell do we get into that room with the ball? How the hell do we get into that room with the ball? How the hell do we get into the room with the ball? How the hell? Oh! Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I understand. I'm understanding less. The less you know, the better. You know, I think that I have to... Blue has to be down, I think. I think I'm making a mistake. Stop. Stop doing that. Okay. Blue has to be down. Nope, I don't remember. Oh, no, I think we've succeeded. We just have to be on the outside. We have to jump over Kirby. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Okay, we come up here and then take this door up top. This takes us to the room. Stop. Yes. Okie dokie. One more pillar. Now. Where is it? Where is the pillar? We broke it here? Here? We have to break it down here. Where is that? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. The game is so annoying until you are doing a good job at figuring it out. When you figure it out, you do feel like a genius. Ball. Oh, thank fucking Christ, I thought I blew up the ball for a second. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait. The pillar's right here. I can't throw this shit over, can I? No. Don't go into the next screen, okay? If you can't go over the poles, try throwing things you have in your hands. If you can't go over the poles, try throwing things you have in your hands. If you can't go over the poles. Okay, I've got a scary pull, okay? Scary pull is... You got a bomb? They specifically want me to throw one bomb? I get that the owl is like, hey, silly, remember that you can throw things. And I know I can throw things. And I know that I can throw bombs. But what bomb does it want me to throw? It looks like it wants me to throw something here. Because I can throw over this. And it wants me to throw a bomb because it gave me a bomb in a chest. I can't come back. Okay, you do not take damage over that. We gotta get the ball into this room. My thought is, could we have thrown the ball over this crevice? Let's just try and do the thing that they clearly want me to do. Why did you tell me to do that? You better drop me somewhere cool. You better drop me somewhere fucking cool, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah. Trying to remember what we're doing up here. What are we doing up here? Nothing. Big fat fucking nothing. Could be that we have to jump down there, but I don't remember. I know that there is a lever in this room that we can press. That will let us go back down. Maybe we should fall? I don't know. I hate not knowing what's below. Maybe if you look at the map you can see where you're gonna fall, but I don't want to right now. I'd rather just continue complaining, really. That's mainly what I want to do. Okay. I want to try throwing the ball across that ravine. Maybe that's fucking stupid. Maybe the ball will just fall into the hole. That is what I want to do, though. this anything? No, that's nothing. That's stupid. That was a dumb thing of me to do. Because I can just walk over here and hit this if I want. Okay. How did I get over there? Stay away. Okay, yeah. This is right. This is right. Yeah. Come with me. Now, how far can I throw you? Not very far. Hold on. Try again? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try it. This might be... Oh, there's no way this is right. There's no fucking way that this is right. There's no fucking way that this is right, bro. I have to go all the way fucking back and get this goddamn ball again, huh? Okay, actually I think the ball is right through here, which isn't so bad. I'm doing a lot of complaining. It's not so bad. I mean, it's not good either, but it's not so bad. There are a bunch of little things that make me wonder, could they have made this less frustrating and still be, you know, still have captured what they were going for? And I think the answer is a resounding yes. I think. I was not supposed to do that. Not supposed to trap the ball up there, but that's okay. Because we can get it back down. And then I'm pretty certain that... Excuse me, ball. Excuse me, ball. Excuse me. Excuse me, ball. Can't remember. No, this is not right. That's not right either. Come down here. We toss the ball. I hope that that's not going to be a problem later. Would that be right? Does that seem right? I'm not so certain. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember anything. Okay, I think that... Lower this. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what I was doing. Do I need to fall down here? I think so. Kind of messed up that he does so much damage. Well, I don't know. I guess it makes sense that he would have some resistance to his own damage type, huh? I was gonna say I think it's messed up that he takes so much less damage from his own attack than I do. But it actually makes perfect sense. It's actually not a problem. Did I get the ball back? Where is the ball? Oh. I don't know if I know how to get the ball back from there. Never mind, it's right here. Ball. Ball, 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 I'm scared. Oh! Aha! Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, I was losing it. Do not fall. Do not fall, Link. I am in pain. I am sleepy. I am hungry. I am frustrated. But I'm surviving. I'm making it. I'm persisting. Despite it all. Because I am just that fucking good. Okay. Come here. You're fucking done. Oh, surely we're done with this giant fucking cannonball. I can go on with my life. Okay. Now what do we actually do now? There's a teleport right there. Why? Why didn't we go into it? We just decided that we didn't want to be in this room? We don't have the nightmare key, right? I would be completely fine with opening up the nightmare key right now. Oh, but Fox, you haven't explored the entire dungeon yet. I know. I'll be okay. Somehow, I think I'll survive. I don't know why it says we haven't been in here. We have been in here. Stop. Stop. Okay. We have... I'm confused. I don't understand. What did I do? I messed up. I think I messed up. I think you push this one in. This one over. This one over. This one up. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that. You do something. But even if we do something, we can't open that door, right? None of these move. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. No, I don't have it. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. That's a gamer's. That's an Xbox Live achievement right there. You know, ground pound to Goomba. He's on there. What is... Where do I get a key? There's a chest in this room, apparently. But why wouldn't I have gotten it before? Because isn't this the room with the crystal in it? It's a secret chest. It's a secret chest. It requires something. Maybe I'll just push these both. Does that appease you? No? Okay, I have to do something. I have to push these somewhere. But this sucks because it could be any fucking combination. Why? I don't want to just... Maybe I push them in towards each other. Okay, for some reason that's the solution. I just got it on accident, that's fine, I guess. Okay, nightmare key. Oh, thank Christ. But Fox, you haven't explored the rest of the dungeon. We're gonna be okay, okay? I don't know if we were gonna be okay prior to this moment. But receiving the nightmare key, I fully believe that we're going to be okay. I fully believe that we're going to be okay. Okay, the nightmare key didn't even take us to the boss room. I don't know, we might not be okay. Hey! Okay. No, why did you go that way, man? I guess you want to go this way? Okay. Probably something to do with being the white horse and being the black horse. I don't really understand why, but I get that the game has some sort of, you know, consistent logic to it. I'm willing to accept that. Special cream. Oh, but you've already got some, so let's put that back. Alright, no, let me use my special cream. Secret medicine. Tracy special medicine. Guaranteed to kickstart your heart. I got nothing? My reward for coming in this room was fucking nothing? What do you mean? What are you talking about, man? Whoa. Okay, it's fine. We're still okay. Yes. No. Okay. That was just a trial run. We were just testing it out to see how it felt being out here.
I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to make you wish you were never born. I'm going to introduce you to r/antinatalism.
Evil Eagle. United States of America. What are we doing? Stop. What the hell? What? Bullshit horizontal side-scrolling fight? This sucks. This isn't what you're supposed to do in this game. What's happening? Okay, you can grapple upwards in horizontal mode. I understand. Okay, so just be prepared. Just be prepared to fall off. Link fell off. Okay. I gotcha. I detest. Really? Really? Okay. No, it's okay. I don't know if I should use my fairy right now. Okay, we got him. No, we don't have him. Come on, fly up. What? That's not even the solution? What? But I have a fairy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if you die with a fairy, it's a full heal. If you just use a fairy, it's only a half heal. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. This is a cool fight. Definitely doesn't just fucking suck. Oh man, it's so cool that they made a fight that fucking sucks. I don't know why they never thought about that before. Legend of Zelda is so innovative. A lot of designers might say, oh, fights shouldn't suck that much. Dungeons shouldn't suck that much. But Legend of Zelda, They had the fucking balls to say, no, I think it's good when things are fucking annoying. Okay, hook shot doesn't work. Arrows, extremely effective for whatever reason. Arrows are so effective, you can even use them while he's plummeting straight towards you. Like, I probably could have hit him with an arrow right there. Whoops. Okay, he's wising up. He knows that he's not supposed to use the attack that I can block. Whoops. Whoops. I'm doing a bad job. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. No, no, no. Do something I can punish. And I mean, that's fucking Christ. That's punishable. But it's not, I'm too slow. You see, the problem is that I'm too slow to react. And that's obviously... What? I don't understand why sometimes... my shield doesn't block attacks, and sometimes it does. Shit. Cool, cool. Cool. I'll stay down here and... Sorry, it takes 100% of my brain power to avoid getting hit by those, and then even still I get hit by those. He's gonna go above. He's not gonna go above. What are you, stupid? Why would he? Please, please, I'm fucking begging you. Just be fucking dead, bro. Just be fucking dead, bro. For some reason, my shield didn't block that one. I sent that on accident. Shit. Motherfucker. Please, 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 bro. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's probably death right there. I probably got myself killed by not. I'm gonna die to one of these fucking talons because, or the feathers. Okay, it wasn't. There's an infinite number of times you have to shoot this fucking bird. There's an infinite number of times you have to shoot this fucking bird that I hate. Okay. Hit me with one of your fucking talons again. I have nothing to heal myself with? Alright. So I'm noticing, I'm noticing that they start me with all of my arrows missing. So I have to go back to fucking town to buy my arrows again. And I don't know. Could there have been a better way to do this? Yes, I think so. Because you ask yourself, why do you have to buy arrows in the first place? Why is that a mechanic in the game? Well, it's because they don't want you to spam your arrows, right? So they make it so that you have to go back and buy arrows from the starting area so that you can't just spam them. Okay, that makes sense, right? But then what about if you're in a situation like we were just in, where you're not spamming your arrows, but you need to use a billion arrows to kill the boss, and you don't have a choice. And then if you die, they're like, yeah, okay, just go do the annoying thing, like the part of the game that's not fun. Just do that for a little bit. It just, you know, it just makes you wonder, like, could you have... Whenever there's a part of a game that's not fun, you do kind of ask yourself, was there a way that they could have avoided having the not fun parts in the game? And I think in this scenario, the answer is pretty simple, actually. Like, if your problem is that the player is spamming a tool, so you can't make the tool infinite, right? Because if you make the tool infinite, they will spam it. In combat, right? Like, because the big thing is that it's in combat. Like, you just don't want them to be able to take out every enemy with a bow. And I can respect that. I understand that. So what if... What if you, instead of making you have to run all the way back, maybe when you use a warp, it refills your items or something? Maybe that would work? You know, because you're not in combat or anything when you're using a warp. So it's not like it's giving you the opportunity to spam a bunch of stuff that you, you know, wouldn't otherwise be able to use. Because you can just warp back to village. It's part of... It's part of, how they have it right now anyway, you know? You have to warp back to village to get arrows. So why not just make it so that, you know, doing a warp in the first place is enough. Shit. And I do think it's a skill issue. This part, I think, is a skill issue. I think that you should be able to beat this guy better, but I'm not good at video games. Especially this part. I don't know how to stop Link from running off the edge, but I'm sure that it is a matter of skill, and you can make it so he doesn't run off the edge, and I just don't know how. Motherfucker, I need... I need to take advantage of every fucking damage phase he gives me. I need to take advantage of every damage phase he gives me, but I also have an itch on my face. Okay. Every damage phase, because I can't just keep eating the damage tax here. You'd say, oh fuck, it's not a damage tax. It's easily avoidable. You just have to time it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not good enough, okay? This is a hard fight. This is a really fucking hard fight. It's a mechanically difficult fight. It is asking a lot of the player, especially if they are not that good at video games. Like, Okay. How much more have you got in you? How much longer can you hold out? He's gonna fly. He's gonna fly. Yes! Sorry, that's a line from L.A. Noire that gets stuck in my head. When Cole Phelps says, how much longer do you think you can hold out? Six, 7. Why? What? Why did I get hit there? I have my shield up. Why did I get hit there? I have my shield up. I genuinely don't understand the mechanics of how these fucking feathers work. Time it, Fox. No. I'm just accepting that it's a damage tax. Do I have a fairy? I have no fucking fairy. I have no fucking heals. I have no fucking fairy. I have no fucking heals. I have no fucking patience. I fucking won. Okay. Okay. My energy gone. I lost, but you'll be lost too if the windfish wakes. Same as me. You are in his dream. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Can I tell you, it wouldn't be the worst thing. That's a hard fucking fight. He really just doesn't stop running when you release the trigger, huh? I only held it for get him to start running. Yeah, he just goes. Once it's started, he will go until he hits something. I'm releasing it instantly, as you can tell. You know, by the way that sometimes I can't get him started. Maybe if you push back once he gets started? Okay. You do. You do push back, and it stops him. Clavichord. You got the organ of evening calm. That is a single octave MIDI controller, Link. Could you imagine having a single octave organ? What the hell are you playing on that, bro? Ocarina. I have one of those. The music of the ocarina leads. The ocarina. I'm thinking of how in Japanese, if you put the O in front of a word, it means you're putting, like, respect on it. Like, o sushi, you know, instead of sushi. O sushi. So I'm thinking of, like you're putting respect on car. Ocarina. I was also thinking Okaruma, which Karuma, car. You know, I didn't think about how Karuma has car in the name. Now I'm kind of wondering, what is the etymology of Karuma? Said in my, you know, American accent. What is the etymology of Karuma? Because, like, cars are, like, pretty recent, right? Like, why wouldn't it be a cognate, like it is in English, right? Because, like, comes from, I don't know, who made the first cars? It's Automobile? Das Auto? It's a German thing? So we call it an automobile? Automobile? Then I guess car isn't a cognate for automobile. Hello, hello, Betsy. You're here. What's going on? You started after me and finished before me? What happened? Did you beat the game? Hello, everyone. My name's Kenzie Fox of the Fox Can't Read broadcast. No. Did the game beat you? Is that what happened? Okay, I understand, because the game is also beating me in Legend of Zelda. I have heard that she has been sunning a lot lately. Yeah, the etymology of car is like... Thank you. It's good. Wait. Okay, sorry. I just had to make sure. Thank you for the hydrate. My throat is a little bit dry. Thank you so much. Red Blood Weaver. Who I know from the Discord. That's me, by the way. Yeah, wait, does anyone... Yeah, no, Raid and Run. I'm also... I understand. Good luck. But does anyone know the etymology, the origin of the word car? This is not like a trivia. This isn't me doing pop quiz. This is me wondering the answer. Because I was just thinking about that. Because, like, in Japanese, car is karuma, right? But in English, car is automobile. Because I think it comes from German, right? But car obviously doesn't come from automobile. Doesn't make any sense. So what does car come from? Car, truck, automobile. I think I might have to look that up. Carriage! Holy shit! Oh my god, you're a genius. Pasta, you are a genius. Is that where Karuma comes from, too? Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't know. How do you... I don't know how to... Karuma etymology? Karma. No, I want to know Japanese etymology. Okay, it's telling me English etymology. The word car is derived from the Latin word carus, which means a wheeled vehicle. So yeah, carriage, I guess. Or cart. I don't know. I guess they're all the same. It's all derived from carus. Ye old ancient car. Right? How do I learn about the Japanese word etymology? Is karuma? Is it also from Karis? Also, wait. Hold on, I gotta flex my Fallout New Vegas knowledge. C in Latin is pronounced K. Okay, so no, I am pronouncing it right. Ave true to Kaisar. Charis. The word car is derived from the Latin word charis. Japanese Karuma etymology. I don't think this is gonna be anything. Is telling me about the Daruma doll. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Names.org says meaning and origin of Karuma. Oh, you know what? We can look at it together. Why not? Sorry about the flashbang. 3 people from all over the world agree the name Karuma is of Japanese origin and means karma. Okay, no. That would be incorrect. Sorry. A submission from the Netherlands says the name Karuma means luck and is of Japanese origin. Okay. So Karuma in Japanese is car. A submission from Kentucky, US says the name Karuma means dark wolf or wolf of death and is of Japanese origin. According to a user from Australia, the name Karuma means gift of God. That didn't help me. That didn't help me at all. Maybe I shouldn't use... You know what? Karuma with a K is not a name. I don't want to know that it's not a name, okay? Karuma, meaning car, is derived from the words kuru, meaning to come, and ma, which can refer to a demon, suggesting that cars were seen as fast-moving entities. Additionally, kuruma. Oh, it's because I'm fucking spelling it wrong. It's kuruma, not karuma. Whoops. Okay. That's my bad. Kuruma. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while since I've taken Japanese. Where did the word kuruma come from? Let's go to Substack. Oh, flashbang out, I'm sorry. What? Aren't you glad that we have this quiet Legend of Zelda music in the background backing us up? Let's see. Think of kuru kuru, describing something going round and round. Oh! Really? Rotating, revolving, turning, spinning. Kuru kuru is an automatopoeia. Spinning like a top. It's another one of those automatopoetic... Hold on. Automatopoeic... How do you pronounce this? Onomatopoeic? Already, the word is difficult for me, okay? Onomatopoeia is the word. And then onomatopoeic. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right to me. Onomatopoeic. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? Onomatopoeic. It's another one of those onomatopoeic words we love about Japanese. A karuma is something that goes round and round. Or the wheels do. The wheels on the car go round and round. Okay. The ma part of kuruma is said to be a variant of wa, meaning wheel. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense than, you know, it's a demon coming. That makes way more sense. It's kuru kuru. I don't really understand. I don't... Oh, whoa. Why can't I interact with the Substack page anymore? What happened? Oh, it's because of this. It's because of you. It's not surprising that this word in Japanese is also used to mean wheel itself. In this usage, the word is an example of what the linguists call synecdoche, where one part of something is used to refer to the whole thing. It's like using the word wheels to refer to your car in English. Okay. What? That's not the kanji for kuruma. Although it's not directly relevant to the Japanese word kuruma, it's interesting to note that the Chinese character whatever that is a picture of a car proceeding left to right from above. What? Oh, this is. Yes, okay, I could see that this is... Wait. I don't think I see it. I don't think I see what they're saying. The lines above and below represent the left and right wheels. Oh! Okay. I guess. And the da in the middle is the chassis. The carriage where people ride. In other words, it's a pictogram. Joke emoji. The Oracle Bones script version was oriented differently and actually had a sunroof on top. It's really too bad that the Chinese simplified this to the lifeless... different kanji. It's not like it was that complicated to start with. Perhaps it will be restored to its former glory in the great Pan-Asian character reunification of the 2030s, which we shall take up in due course. Kuruma. It's deeply entrenched in the Japanese mentality and linguistic DNA of the worldview that it has endured for more than 1,000 years. Are you sure? Ye old cars? Withstanding wave after wave of imported cultures and technologies and multiple onslaughts of loanwords, it is still, in 2023, virtually the only way anyone would refer to a car. Damn, they've been calling cars the same shit for thousands of years over in Japan, huh? Get with the times, man. By the way, wheels in Japan are said to date back to the Asuka period, and were originally made of wood, of course. We can see picture scrolls from the Heian period that wheels were used on the ox-drawn carriages in which the nobles rode. When the cart had to cross a river with no bridge, the noble in question would dismount and be carried across on the shoulders of his retainers. Hence the word kataguruma, which everyone who was raised a kid in Japan knows is a riding piggyback. The same surprisingly sophisticated ancient wheel-making techniques are still used today in the floats used in Japanese parades. The meaning of kuruma as wheel can also be seen in the Japanese name for the tiger shrimp, called kuruma ebi. It gets its name from the fact that its stripes resemble wheels. Is this true? Can we get a fact check on this? Do these look like wheels? There's something about a bunch of full shrimp being plated on a bowl full of ice cubes. Like, give me some shrimp on the rocks. Give me the whole damn shrimp on the rocks. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, maybe. It's probably very cold, actually, with the ice. But I don't know. I think we gotta start doing this. I think we gotta start plating things over ice for no reason, just because it looks kind of sick with it. Kuru and Guru. Like so many other things, no one has ever bothered to point out to us the connection between Kuruma and Kurukuru. It could have made learning so much easier. Just one more thing your Japanese teacher forgot to tell us, even if they knew it, which they probably didn't. We see this kuru in many places. There's the word kuru, which means to spin, as in thread. Hence the thread radical, but also reel in like a fish or wind, and it forms verb compounds like kurikaisu for repeating circularly. There are also onomatopoeic words like kururi to, meaning to turn around, once, often, suddenly, or quickly, or kuruto, which is almost the same thing. Then, of course, if someone sinks their elbow into your back and rotates it in a grinding fashion to give you a massage, that would be guri-guri. Guru-guru is spinning like kuru-kuru, but in a slower and confusing or dizzy way. There's guru-guruto and gururi, which often have the nuance of someone rotating their body once in order to look around, for example. Compared to the words starting with ku, the words starting with gu are heavier, stronger, slower forms of turning. There's something about that G sound, which is just heavier and slower sounding, isn't there? If this shit is all true, I mean, it sounds true, right? This sounds like true etymology. That's a very interesting connection there between the voiced and unvoiced ku being unvoiced and gu being a voiced phoneme, right? Like, I never took, like, a linguistics class, but we did talk a little bit about voiced and unvoiced phonemes with regards to Japanese at college. How can anyone ever keep track of all these variations? I've created a handy reference chart with the help of a native informant, categorizing these words along 2 dimensions: fast, quick, abrupt, versus slow, smooth, and repeated and continuous. Or slow and smooth, and repeated continuous versus one time. What? We got kururi and kuruto is fast in one time. Repeated and continuous is kurukuru. Yeah, I mean, a repeated thing, something that is continuous, they do use just the same, you know, they use a repetition like kurukuru. Guru. I mean, that's a pretty simple thing. But the mystery remains. Why do the words starting with the ku and gu sounds relate to this turning? What was the connection in the minds of our linguistic progenitors? Was this something intentional on the part of the inventors of the Proto-Japonic language? And do the K and G have even broader or more general meanings, of which this is just one example? I'll take up this topic soon. March 2023. That's a pretty enlightening Substack. Nihongoism. Are you still writing? I don't know how Substack works. I've never read this shit before. Come on. Take me to the site. Some AI slop art over here. Sorry, when I see like AI slop, I want to look at it. Okay, that's not what I mean. I need to like see it in like, I need to see AI stuff going on. You know, that's what I want to see. Like this over here. Look at this guy. What the fuck is this guy doing? Why does he has like the head the shape of like Daffy Duck? What's happening to you? Thankfully, it's not going to be happening to him for very long because he's about to be sent to another world, it looks. Anything else going on here? Anything else weird? It's a really strange oversight, by the way, to leave this guy in there. Because they had to edit this, right? Like, they put in the text and everything. 100% the AI is not getting these, you know... is not getting this kana correct. 0% chance. Like, already it has a hard time with, you know, English letters. Like, kanji is gonna be impossible for it. I guess it's a little weird that the arrows are all pointing to the left, which is the opposite direction of the truck who's about to hit this guy. The trucks are driving in the opposite direction of the arrows. Okay, this looks like nonsense. Like it's not. It's small on my screen, probably even smaller in yours. But this right here does appear to be... It's small enough that I can't say for certain, but it does look like it's just nothing. The kanji there, the fake kanji. They got the name wrong. Okay, some of it is just AI that hasn't been corrected at all. This is also nothing. Like, look at this. It doesn't say Nihongoism. Right here behind my ear, sorry. Right here. It says Nihongism. Nihongism. They got it, the AI got it right on the guy. It says Nihongoism. I kind of like, can I tell you? I do kind of like products that have just misspelled shit on them, though. I'm kind of with that. I think it's kind of dope. It's just such a shame that it is also could be a product of AI. But like, you know, the old, like, poorly translated, like, t-shirts and stuff that just have, like, nonsense on them. I love those. I love those. Anyway. You have more of that? Is this a real photograph or is this AI? I don't know. I think I'm usually pretty good at spotting like yeah, okay, it's AI, right? Like this, like the lighting on some of the stuff just doesn't make sense. But I don't know. I feel like the person could have been just, you know, this could be an edited photograph. Texture in the suit is a little strange, I guess. It's like suede suit. But it's, you know, it's harder to tell than back in the day, I think. I don't know. I feel like a fool sometimes because everyone else is like, oh, it's so easy. It's so easy to know when something is AI. And I like sometimes it is. Like this is easy, you know? I think this is a little harder to know. I mean, I'm certain that it is. And you know, the closer I look at things, the less sense that it makes. This is AI, 100%. I don't think that the writing is AI, though. Okay, I don't know if I would get a misspelled tattoo. That might be too much. Hey Bob, how much of this stuff are you just making up anyway? Well, not that much, because ChatGPT makes up the most of it for me. Yeah, I don't know. Tattoos, shirts, that's one thing. Tattoos, I don't know. I also wouldn't like, I don't know. It feels different to have like a fake nonsense. Well, okay, you know what it is? It's Orientalism, right? Like it's the Orientalism of being like, yes, this means like peace, man. This kanji means peace, man. And then it means, you know, like toilet paper or whatever. It's like it's the Orientalism, I think, that does it for me. But then, you know, I bet that it's different if you are like Chinese, seeing like a Chinese shirt that says, you know, toilet paper on it instead of peace. Like, I bet that kind of hits, right? I bet you look at that shit and it's like, that's kind of sick with it. You know, if I just saw, it's like when you see in English, like something that just says like pasta. Sorry, wait, no. I'm just reading chat now. Whoops. But that would be sick. Just a shirt that says pasta. That would be sick. Oh, here's another one. I don't know. I mean, these are accurate. Does that mean it's not AI? Like the text is all correct. Maybe I'm wrong. And, you know, this doesn't look correct, but that doesn't mean it's not. You know, sometimes when you see bottles like this, they look like they're written while somebody was drunk, you know? The calligraphy looks that way. But it is a little suspect. This is a bit much. They usually look kind of crazy like this when they're doing the calligraphy on bottles. But I don't know. I ain't never seen a kanji that looks even remotely like this. Or the bottom one, really. I think this has made me believe that it's AI. This bottle specifically. But like also looking at the image, I'm like, yeah, it looks like AI, right? But like how could it be when the text is almost all correct? Ginjo, less than or equal to 50% Polish ratio. That's probably not what that... Probably said that one wrong, but that's okay. Strange. Strange. Okay, no, it's a real fucking bottle? It really just looks like that? I told you, sometimes it just fucking looks like that. Sometimes the calligraphy on the bottles just looks like that. This does not look like a real kanji. At all. This doesn't look like a real kanji at all. It doesn't even look vaguely like something I've seen. Like there are parts of it, but it like the radicals are all just combined willy-nilly. What on earth? Maybe it's real. Maybe this is actual art. If it was, well, would he have cited it? Sawed it? Sewed it? Would he have cited it? No. Another sake substack is Sake from the Source. I suspect you and that author have much in common. Hold on, I have to look at Sake from the Source. Because this happens sometimes. You'll, like, someone will be like, oh, you know what? I've just discovered you, and you are just like this guy. And then, like, you look up this guy. Somebody did this to me on TikTok. They're like, oh, are you a voice actor? You sound exactly like this voice actor. And then gave me the name, and I looked them up. And I was listening to their, you know, like their demo reels. Or like the anime that they're from, right? And I was like, this guy fucking sucks. I hate listening to this guy. Don't say that to me. I kill you now. Don't say that shit, okay? Ah! Sorry? No thanks. That's okay. What is this? Is this what Substacks usually look like? They're just like a feed, a text wall in the center of the screen? This is just it's just a microblog? They're just doing Tumblr? Link to article? Are you sure? No, that's okay. Link to article? I don't know if this is... Hold on, is this ChatGPT? Is that why it says link to article, but like, it doesn't have a link? The lottery results were posted at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. There's a sake in Japan. M-. Made in a small mountain town in Mie Prefecture. M-. That most people who want it have never been able to buy. The brewery has about 30 authorized retailers in the whole country. Most of them run lotteries. Most lottery entrants don't win. I don't know! Would an AI... Would ChatGPT... Oh, it's... phone alarm. Would ChatGPT use M-dashes like this? Because this is like an improper use of an M-dash, right? In like... Peru has about 30 authorized retailers in the whole country. Most of them run lotteries, and most lottery entrants don't win. Is it normal for AI to do like these very short, single clause sentences? Jikon means the present moment, a Zen Buddhist phrase found on an ancient scroll at the brewery. When a 27-year-old inherited a failing brewery in 2003 and turned it into Japan's 6th most sought-after sake within a decade, he named it after the only moment that matters. My new review is up now. Whether you've been searching for years... Okay, this sounds like an AI-ism, right? Whether you've been searching for years or have never heard the name before, it's worth reading why this particular bottle became so hard to find. I don't know, something about whether you've been searching for years or have never heard the name before. That's scary to me, but it could just be how this person writes, because then they use the M dash, which I think is also incorrect again. I don't know, their use of the M dash is terrible. The link to article, that's so fucking weird. Because I don't know, I don't think most of this is AI, but then it links to article? That seems like the AI is saying, that's an AI, right? A human being wouldn't forget to link to the article. Everything has M dashes in it. It's all M dash, top to bottom. Anyway, I would not like to be compared to this person. That's an insult that you've given me if I'm Nihongoism. Mr. Francis Turner. One more comment. Oh, it's from him as well. Love the discussion about kanji in the history lesson, but I disagree about the pleasure of Daiginjo as opposed to the more humble and less refined plain Junmaishu. Bro, alcoholic weebs getting into it in the fucking comments. Okay, bro. Listen, I shouldn't be mean. I think that the one article that we actually read from Nihongoism, I thought it was actually pretty enlightening. And I don't think that his writing is AI, even though he's using AI-generated images. Every single one of these... okay. All of them... This is obviously AI. Extremely obviously. Extremely obviously. Given the context of the other two being AI, almost certainly, right? And then this one, because it looks AI, except for everything, all the writing is accurate. It also must be AI, right? Because this shit's AI. This shit's AI. This shit's AI. This one I'm not so certain, but, you know, given... If they're all AI, then they're probably all AI, right? Oh yeah, 100%. What the hell? This is normal? Is this supposed to stand up on its own like that? It doesn't look like it's supposed to. This dude is fucking... Holy shit. He's like tatted all the way up and down both of his arms, huh? Image generation is so strange. Yakuza peasant farmer. He's turning his life around, okay? What is this? Oops. Where'd it go? You? What are you? It looks disgusting. It looks like I should go to jail for whatever is happening in this image. Chiwato. I don't know the kanji, but Chiwato. Chiwa. What is your favorite onomatopoe? Okay, he's using a different word here. Before he was using onomatopoeic, which I was having trouble with. Now this is what I would have thought is what it's called. Onomatopoetic, right? That's what I would have said. I don't know if that's correct. In fact, you know what? We should look that up real quick. We're learning right now. We're learning today. Onomatopoeia. Is onomatopoetic a real word? I want to know about onomatopoetic. Take me... Okay, Merriam-Webster. This might be a flashbang. Close your eyes. I'll let... for like 3 seconds. Close. Okay, it's good now. Okay, variance. Onomatopoetically. Nope, that's not what it says. That says onomatopoeically. Onomatopoeically. Or onomatopoetically. Okay, it's one or the other? Or it's both, rather? Onomatopoeic? Or onomatopoetic? If I press this, will it actually say it?
Onomatopoeic.
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 Okay.
Onomatopoetic.
Okay. I've always said onomatopoetic. That's what I thought it was. I hadn't seen this one, Ver.
Onomatopoeic.
Onomatopoeic. I hadn't seen that before.
Onomatopoeically.
Poeically. Onomatopoeically.
Onomatopoetically. Onomatopoeically.
Yo, that would go so fucking hard as like an ancient Greek philosopher. My name is
Onomatopoeically.
My name is Onomatopoeicles. Onomatopoeicles. Oh. Holy. That fucking goes. Okay. What was I talking about? Kuruma? Greek rapper Onomatopoeicles. Oh. Anyway, I don't know what this is. This looks scary. This looks like this child is holding like magical testicles. You know, with like the skin removed. This is freaking me out. I don't like looking at this picture. Do we have... Is this a real image? Are some of these stock photographs? Maybe the AI images are a new thing. For Nihongoism. I'm looking for AI-isms. Is this an AI-ism? The ring looks like it's extending over 2 different fingers, maybe? I need, like, training. I need someone that's an expert in this to, like, train me. Well, that's what I was gonna bring that up, because I'm like, wedding ring, this is like a wedding band, right? Left hand, ring finger. This, I mean, maybe he's just dripped out, you know? Maybe this guy just loves being dripped out. Because it's easier than Chinese grammar, okay? Is this AI or is this not Senior Delator? I don't know. Everything looks... This could be a photograph. I mean, there's some weird geometry going on in the background. Like, I don't understand why things don't seem to be lining up at all. Nothing is, like, parallel. And also, I'm mostly not talking about Japanese grammar. I'm mostly looking at AI images. You say kisu, I say kisu. I mean, this is low res enough that I could believe that it's... Yeah, the fingertips are strange. I was gonna try and see the reflection in her sunglasses, but I can't really make it out. I don't know, there's some consistency. It looks like they're both like showing the edge of a building. You know? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, they're also making fun of it being AI. This calligraphy student has mastered the art of writing characters upside down. But geez, she looks scary as hell, dude. Look at this expression. Also, I think her hands are maybe melding together in her lap. She's melting. This is very funny. Sorry, the part that I think is funny, that it's an old white man, in like a, I don't know, a yukata. I don't know what this is called. Writing the characters upside down. The statement. Where's the statement? Is it on this page? No, it wouldn't be on this page because YouTube's a little bit behind. Scroll down. I'm looking for those characters. I'm skimming. This. It's written this. Yeah, here it is. The word something is more common in Japanese than in Chinese, where it has more of a formal philosophical nuance and ranks only in the top 5,000. It's written like this. It's written this way. Sorry, what is this? What is this article about? For Japanese, consciousness is the sense of thought. I mean, you have to remember, this is being written by an old white weeb. Here, you can see a picture of him on the main. Here he is. Exactly 50 years ago, this July 4th, I boarded a plane for my first trip to Japan. Here he is back in 1977. Well, he was back in 1977. We don't know. That was 50 years ago. Maybe he shaved. Where AI can't help with language learning. Eki, ohi, taberu. Does that say to cat? That's pretty good. Taberu, to cat. It's supposed to say to eat. Wakarimasen. And then it's got a picture of a sperm entering an egg, maybe? Wakarimasen? I don't know. Hold on, I kind of want to read his article about AI, considering how much generative AI he's using. The recent GPT-5 announcement from ChatGPT showed off its coding capabilities to write an app to teach someone French. It took all of 4 minutes to write the app. Put up some flashcards, mainly based on vocabulary hardwired into the app, and could do quizzes. It looked quite polished. And there was another mention of learning languages when they introduced GPT-5's new study mode, which they demonstrated helping someone learn Korean. Like how to order a coffee in a coffee shop. That one had very cool features, like the ability to speak the Korean very slowly. So, hyphen, or M dash, assuming people are still going to want to learn foreign languages or expand the knowledge they've already acquired, do these kind of capabilities sound the death knell for language learning products and apps? I think not. Both of these examples are GPT-5's application to language learning are missing the key aspect of context. What I'm referring to is what you want to learn, your learning goals, how you want to learn it, your learning style, what you've already learned, your learning history, what other people are learning, shared learning experiences. These are things that, at least for the present state of AI development, the AI can't handle very well, or maybe not at all. Of course, LLMs can track goals, history, and preferences if engineered correctly, but AI today handles context inconsistently and shallowly. Apps must provide the scaffolding for deeper, persistent context. This will be the core features of AI language learning apps going forward. Things that we're used to seeing in language learning apps like predefined lists of vocabulary or hardwired flashcards, or even spaced repetition systems will shrink into a supporting role at best. You know what? I'm starting to kind of wonder, like, why do you want to learn language from AI? Like, the languages aren't really changing, you know, very quickly, right? Like, you could probably pick up, like, a how to learn, you know, you could pick up a textbook from, like, 50 years ago for most languages and still, like, just learn from that, right? Like, I don't think things are really changing that much. Right? Wakanai, wakaranai, and wakarimasen all mean the exact same thing. Yes, that's true. But, you know, they're used in different contexts. You know, one is more polite, one is more casual, one is even more casual. I don't know. I mean, you know, I can't say for certain that exists in Chinese. I can tell you for certain that it exists in English, though. You know, and I don't know. Like the difference between saying I don't know and I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know. Those are 3 different ways that I can say it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Those are 3 different ways that people say I don't know in English all the time. You know? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about it some more. Whether I think how analogous I think that is, I'd have to think about it. But there is some fucked up stuff. There's some fucked up performative deference in Japanese language. 100%. You know, like learning corporate speak in Japanese is fucking stupid. That was like a year 2 thing. In like how you're supposed to speak in a corporate environment is like completely different than in other, you know, like even semi-formal environments. I can't remember how. It's not important to me. It's that has been wiped. But yeah, I don't know. Like, why would you want an AI app if there are already apps that work? You know, they're talking about AI use in what's the big app? Duolingo? And I don't understand. You already have the app, right? You already have the way to teach the language. Like, what's the point? You've already made an app that teaches you how to speak Spanish. Why do you need to make another one? Isn't one enough? You already have a how to learn Spanish book. Isn't one enough? Why do you need AI to rewrite it? Why is Duolingo using AI? Didn't they already teach you how to speak Spanish? Maybe they're using it for new languages? But no, I don't think so. They just keep creating more and more how to speak Spanish? Why? Isn't there a time when you've done it enough? That's not, you know, they don't keep updating textbooks. Or, you know, they do, but it's to sell more money. It's capitalism. It's not because the language changes. a lot of these books, you know, some of the only changes are extremely minute, in like technical edits to make more money. Yes, to sell more books. That is a thing. I think there was actually a lawsuit about it somewhat recently, where like a new textbook being sold had 9 changes to the text from the last iteration. Literally 9 differences in the entire textbook. And they weren't like, you know, it wasn't like new information. It was just like rewriting something to be slightly differently, but without changing the meaning. Like no meanings were actually changed. What? No more SRS? That's right. SRS was a great solution for knowledge that can be expressed in the form of flashcards, but learning a language is fundamentally different than mastering a deck of flashcards. Kanjiism, the AI-powered kanji learning app. To explore these ideas, we are building an AI-powered kanji learning app called Kanjiism. It's in testing now and not yet released. We discussed it in more detail in a previous post. That's scary. That's a scary thought. Kanjiism is a prototype of a new AI-centric kanji learning app. Kanjiism is an example of a new generation of language learning apps, albeit narrowly limited to learning kanji. Why? What's the point? Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel over and over again? People have been learning kanji for like thousands of years, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I agree with that. Japaneseism. This doesn't... People have been learning kanji without AI for so long. Why do we need AI? Why do we need AI? It's only going to mess it up. It doesn't know what it's doing. It essentially provides a structured pathway to a variety of AI-based experiences that work together to promote learning, which is effective and fun. It maintains the overall context important to the learning process and orchestrates AI flows around it. Of course, it's a work in progress. We have much to learn about how to wrap and shape AI for the language learning problem. I'm looking forward eagerly to this new generation of apps and seeing how they can accelerate language learning. See, that's why I said I think for thousands of years, because I don't know. I don't know when Japan adopted, you know, the Japanese or I don't know when Japan adopted Chinese characters. I don't know when that happened. I don't know if it was thousands of years ago or if it was just... I know it wasn't like 20 years ago. I know that. But I don't think it was like time immemorial, you know? 700? It was that recently? It was less than 2,000 years ago? I did not know that. I did not know it was so recent. Not that, you know, 700. 700 is a long time ago, but, you know, it's a lot younger than you'd think. It's a lot younger than you'd think. You know what? When was English made? When did English become established? How long have they been speaking English? When was English, I'm gonna say invented, is gonna pop up what we need? I mean, according to the AI, you know, it does say it's 5th to 7th centuries AD, so not too much earlier, honestly. I hope this isn't... Okay, it is dark mode. British Empire helped spread English around the world. That's an interesting way to talk about colonialism, I guess. The British monarchy has so graciously helped the world by spreading English. No, I know. I'm not going to Wikipedia for like political education or anything. But you know, for the year that English was invented, I think I can trust that. Old English. Does Old English count as English? What the hell? Late modern English, early modern English. I can't imagine these are too distinct. I don't know, there is a huge jump in between 1800 and 1900, I guess. Old English is incomprehensible. Early modern is Shakespeare? Okay. Yeah, that seems right. Shakespeare's like somewhere in between 1500 and 1800, right? That sounds correct. I'm realizing I don't know when Shakespeare lived at all. I couldn't even guess, because I'm like, 1500? That doesn't seem right, right? Like, 1500 is like Italian Renaissance. Right? I think? I know that because of Assassin's Creed. And I think Shakespeare's post-Italian Renaissance. Hold on, when is Shakespeare? When was Oh fuck, now I have to reveal that I don't know how to spell his name. He was traditionally observed as born... What are you talking about, traditionally observed? His exact birth date is unknown. Okay, 1564? Well, I mean, you have to remember that I live in the United States and I got American education. And so, like, the Italian Renaissance is a big deal in US education because they consider it part of, you know, the United States wants to trace itself back into basically ancient Greece, you know? And so it draws this imaginary history from ancient Greece to modern USA. And they call it, like, Western tradition, right? Okay, so Shakespeare's actually way earlier than I thought. Late 1500s. Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. Well, Shakespeare would have been born pre-United States. Yeah, I could have, you know, gun to my head. You make me try and reason it out. I think I still would have gotten it wrong. I think I would have said he was born in, like, the early 1600s. But that's not so wrong. You know, he was born in, like, mid-1500s. I'm 100 years off, but that's not... I could be worse. What the hell is Middle English? Old, Middle, Modern English compared. Yeah, let's open both of these. Sorry, everything's in light mode. Ah! Why are you so bright? Okay, let's go to a different page. One that actually goes dark. Okay, the first form of recorded English, which we call Old English, was spoken and written before the Norman conquest of 1066 AD. I'm just getting this a little larger. although it continued to be used afterwards. Old English is also sometimes referred to as Anglo-Saxon since it was the language of those people. Even though it is the ancestor of today's English, it's hardly recognizable to modern eyes. As an example, here's an excerpt from the most famous work in Old English, Beowulf. Come on, Wanry Knight. Skridan Skido Genga. That's fucking true, man. I've been saying that shit for years. In the dark night he came, creeping the shadow goer. Home on Wanry Neat. Skridan Skido Genga. Alright. I'm willing to accept that it's incomprehensible. Is there more? Is there more? Old English examples? 50 Old English sentences in medieval proverbs? Sorry for the flashbang, sorry. I wish I could have it just like automatically start in dark mode. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know if I trust this website to be accurate. Give me like Old English language examples. Flashbang. Oh, don't give me Old English language examples. Apparently that's... Old English text. Just give me some plain old fucking text, man. Not fonts. They're all fonts. Why? Old English. What the hell? Sorry, it was just... That stood out to me. Sample text prologue from Beowulf. Original manuscript of Beowulf. It's so bright. I'm sorry. A recording of this text. You know what? Yeah, give me a recording of the Beowulf's prologue. Audiobook time. Audiobook. I want to see it larger.
What? We gardena in jeardagom. Þeir kunninga þrumja frúnon. Húða athalingas ellen fremmedon. Oft schuldsheving. Sjavena threatum.
Are we certain that this is English?
Meure settler of teach. Esur erlas. Suthen eres waard. Thea sjafsfunden. Das vrofra jabad. Weox under loknum.
This is like Swedish or something, right?
Oh, that's him eichwilch.
Yeah, some sort of Nordic.
Ara tendra. Over rona rade. Huren shoulder. Gomben juldan. Was god kunning.
But like that's very different than like some of the other stuff we saw, right? Where I'm like, yeah, that's kind of more or less English, right? That's what English is kind of like. Maybe it's just Beowulf? Is it just Beowulf that's weird? Alright, we're already on that website. Do we have Old English text that's not Beowulf? I guess not. I guess it's just Beowulf. Old English. for offending any Vikings in chat? Any Vikings in chat? The Lord's Prayer in Old English. Sure. Recite to me the Lord's Prayer in Old English.
Fada ura, thu the art on herfanum, sithi nama yahalgod. Toba kuna thina richa. Yewertha thin willa on eorthan swa on herfanum.
Okay, it's fucking nothing? It's fucking nonsense? Okay, you're right. Old English is not English. They need to name this shit differently. The following paragraph from Ælfric's 10th century homily on Saint Gregory the Great gives an idea of what Old English of the time looked like, even if it's not how it sounded. Ft exod hu diarde nama. I literally have no fucking clue. A few words stand out immediately as being identical to their modern equivalents. Yeah, really? Do they? Do they? He of common. Common, sure. That one I recognize. Him, that's an English word. The, I'm pretty sure we still use that one. Such as he, of, him, for, and on, and a few more may be reasonably easily guessed. Nama became the modern name. Common became come. Oh, okay. Where became were. Were became were. Was become was. But several more have survived in altered form, including axod, that's asked. Who, how. Ritless, rightly. Engla, angels. Habed, have. That's fucking straight out of Sweden, dude. We are haben ein good time. Swilcum is such. Heophonum, heaven. And Bayon, be. And many more have disappeared completely from the language, including eft, again. Deod, people and nation. Quaid, said, spoke. Getney, not called, named. This is awful. This is horrible.
Hur shall the herdra, hertet the camera, mod shall the mara, the ura mayan lutlath. Herleeth ura eldor, el for hawen, god on greta. Am ignornian, zither from this wee plagan windan tencheth. Ich frod ferris, fram ich na willa. Ac ich me behelva miram hlavorda,
Okay, so it's not that it is nearly incomprehensible. It is in totality incomprehensible. You could not speak. If you woke up an old Englishman from 500 to 1100 AD, CE, ABCD, you would not be able to discuss anything. with this person, you would not you would not know anything. There would be no communication possible. Okay, what about Middle English? What's okay, I know these ones. These are letters I'm familiar with. A, B, C, D, E, F. I mean, the G is a little bit weird, but that's okay. H, I. They don't have a J. That's fine. Honestly, J is a little... you know what? J is kind of important. Why don't they have a J? I was trying to think, like, could you replace J with other letters? Like, some letters you can replace. Like, you don't need C and K. Okay? But I think you need J. I don't know else how to make the just sound. J. I guess use CH? Cha? You chump? That's a different word, though. H-I... No J. K-L-M-N-O-P. Q-R. S looks exactly like R. S, again, looks like R. Then a normal S-T-U. No V. Instead, you have a W that looks like a Y. X. Y. Y. Z. A-E. Thorn. Okay. Okay. Can we get some examples? Excerpt from Les Chansons de Roland.
Carlos li reis, nostra empereur Magnus, set ans tout plains ad esteth.
This is Norman French. What do I care about Norman French? I don't care about Norman French. Passage from Ormulum. From late 12th century. I mean, that's still... Is that... That's Middle English still?
This book is nemnet Ormulum, for thee that orm it vorochte. Ik have went until English got spelles halje lare. After that little wit that me min drichten haveth learned.
There's a lot of German in that, huh? There's a lot of German sounding stuff happening in that. Like a lot of German.
This book is nemnet Ormulum, for thee that orm it vorochte. Ik have went until English got spelles halje lare. After that little wit that me min drichten haveth learned.
Jeez. Very, very, very German. Sumer is ikumen in.
Summer is a comin' in, lo de sing cuckoo.
Okay, summer is a comin' in? That's what you're saying? Oh, it's summertime?
Summer is a comin' in, lo de sing cuckoo. Groweth seed and bloweth mead, and springeth the wood anew. Sing cuckoo. Ewe bleateth after lamb, loweth after calf coo. Bullock starteth, buck verteth, merry sing cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo, well singest thou cuckoo, na swike thou never knew. Sing cuckoo noo, sing cuckoo, sing cuckoo, sing cuckoo noo.
Okay, this guy I can actually have a conversation with, I think. I think you teleport me back to 1260, circa 1260. I could at least, you know, I could get around, I think. I would be... Maybe not conversationally, you know, a conversational English speaker, but like I know what he's saying for some of this.
Summer is a comin' in.
Summer's coming in.
Lo to sing cuckoo.
And the birds are making some noises.
Groweth seed and bloweth mead.
You grow seed and blow mead.
And springeth the wood anew.
And the wood springs anew. Yeah.
Sing cuckoo. Ewe bleateth after lamb, loweth after calf coo.
So that sentence I have no idea. You bleed something, But you don't need to know every single word when you're just, you're trying to get through a conversation in a language you don't understand.
Look starteth, buck verteth, merry sing cuckoo.
I don't know. I mean, I think he's talking about birds.
Well singest thou, cuckoo, na swike thou never knew. Sing cuckoo.
I don't know. Maybe I don't want to talk to this guy. Maybe he's a little bit too weird about birds. This guy might be a little too weird about birds, I think. Okay, I could not read it, though. The following passage is taken from a late 14th century work called Mandeville's Travels, about travels in a foreign land. In that land been trees that bearen wool, as though it were of sheep. You know what? I can read it. Whereof men maken clothes, and all thing that may been made of wool. In that country been many Epotines, I don't know what that means, that dwell in sometime in the water, and sometime on the land, and they been half man and half horse, as I've said before, and they eaten men, when they may take him, and there been Riuris, in waters that been full bitter, 3 scythes more than in the water of the sea. In that country been... I don't like that they spell things differently sometimes for seemingly no reason. In that country, and then earlier they say in that country, been many griffins, more plenty than in any other country. Some men saying that they hang the body upward as an eagle, and beneath as a lion. And truly they saying soft that they been of that shap. Okay, you lost me a little bit there. You lost me a little bit at the end. And a lot of these like nouns that they're bringing up, like griffins. I mean, is she talking about the animal that's like a half bird, half lion? Oh, you know what? They are. Because she says, in that country been many griffins, more plenty than in any other country. Some men saying that they have the body upward of an eagle and beneath is a lion. Okay. It takes a little bit of... It's honestly, it's kind of hard, but I am getting it a little bit. And truly they say in Soth that they been of that shape. But O Griffin hath the body more great, and is more strong than 8 lions, of such lions as been of this hath, and more great and strong, oh my gosh, and strong year than 100 eagles, such as we hen among us. No fucking way. Such as we have among us? You fucking... Really? Among Us? I know that one. Holy shit, I can hang out with this lady. For a griffin there will bear flame to his nest. For O griffin there will bear flame to his nest, a great horse. Fifth, I don't know what this character means. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm gonna assume it's silent. If he may find him at that, because it's definitely if he may find him at that point, or 2 oxen oaked together as they gone at the plow. Okay, now let's hear someone read it.
Sithen the sage and the assault was sated at Troy, the Borg, Britain and Brent to Brondes and Askes, the toke that the traumas of treason their rocht was treed for his treachery, the truest on earth. It was Aeneas the Adel and his heath keened, that sithen depressed provinces and patroons become, well named of all the whale in the West Elas.
Can I understand what she's saying? What are you saying?
Sithen the sage and the assault was sated at Troy, the Borg, Britain and Brent to Brondes and Askes, the toke that the traumas of treason their rocht was treed for his treachery.
Literally no fucking clue. I can hear that she said tried for his treachery.
And Askers, the took that the traumas of treason their rocht was
The traumas of treason.
For his treachery.
He was tried for his treachery.
It was Aeneas the Adel and his heich keened that sithen depressed provinces and patroons become well nigh of all the whale in the West Elas. Fro reach Romulus to Rome riches him swathe, with great bobbants that burg he biggers upon first, and nevens at his own nome as it knew hot. Tisius to Tuscan and Teldus beginners, Langeberd and Lombardy lifters up homers, and fair over the French flowed, Felix Brutus on money bonkers full broad, Britain he setters with win, where wear and rock and wonder, beseethes has wont therein, and oft both bliss and blunder, full skate has skifted sin.
You know, if she said it like half as fast, maybe I would have, you know, been able to at least respond and say something meaningful in response, but I didn't really get it. But this is definitely English, right? Like the other stuff, the old English stuff, that sounded way more like German or Swedish, right? Like the earlier stuff prior to this, super duper not English, I think. This is at least recognizable as English. This in specifically, maybe if I heard somebody reading it out loud, I wouldn't understand what they were saying. But like, you know, me reading it with like a normal modern English accent, like it's English, you know, in that land there have been trees that bear wool, and as though it were that of a sheep, right? Like that's an English sentence. It probably sounds a lot different spoken in the 14th century, but you know, if I said that to someone, do you think that they would understand in the 14th century if you teleported me back to 14th century Britain? If I said in that land there have been trees that bear wool as though it were of a sheep, do you think they would be like, what is he talking about? Or would they be like, yeah, no, I get it. You know, I think that we're speaking the same language. I could write this at least. Chaucer and the birth of the English literature.
Wander April with his sure sote, the drucht of March hath pierced to the rote, and bathed every vein in switch liqueur, of which virtue engendered is the flour.
Okay, so I think that you could take me back to like 1400s and I'd be able to get by, you know? I think I know enough. Middle English is real English, I think. Middle English might be real English. Maybe. The German thing that we listened to was fucked up. What year was that? Late 12th century? So 1100s? Yeah, okay. Prior to the 13th century, let's say, it's nonsense.
This book is nemnet ormulum, for thee that orm it verachte.
You know what? I actually understood something she said.
This book is nemnet ormulum.
This book is named Ormulum. I actually understood her. What's happening to my brain?
This book is nemnet ormulum.
This book is named Ormulum. This book is named Ormulum.
For thee that orm it verachte.
For thee, for you.
Et ormulum. For thee that orm it verachte.
Okay, I don't know what for thee that would okte. I don't know what that means.
Ik have went until English got spelles halje lare.
It's like half English in half. Oh, it's a mix of Nordic English in German. It's gonna get way Germaner, way more Germanish in the last 7 seconds.
After that little wit that me min drichten havet lenet.
Drichten havet lenen. Like, why did she suddenly start speaking German in the last 2 seconds?
After that little wit that me min drichten havet lenet.
Drichten havet lenen. That's just 100% German. She starts out in English, then she like gets into like some Nordic shit, and then she ends in German. What a pidgin language, huh? A language just bound together from everything else around them. Anyway. That's where I'm gonna call it today. I meant to end a lot sooner, but it's a lot easier to just learn stuff than to play video games. But with that having been said, I'd like to thank everyone that joined us this evening. It's been a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time as well. We're doing it every Monday and Thursday from now until the end of time. Sunday in the Discord, Discord, we are going to be watching stuff, movies. Okay, not last Monday there was a technical problem, okay? But yeah, Monday we're going to be finishing Beyond Good and Evil. That's going to be cool. Next Thursday we are going to be finishing Legend of Zelda. That's pretty cool. Sunday we're going to be watching something. Thank you to everyone who was here and helped and was here and helped and was here and helped. Anyway, with that having been said, I'd like to thank you all one last time. Thank you to the VOD watchers as well, if you made it this far. Honestly, like, if you, as a VOD watcher, you made it through me crashing out in the last Zelda dungeon, you got some good stuff. I think that you're eating good once we just started exploring the internet together. But anyway, with that having been said, I'd like to thank you all one last time, say goodbye, and also, good night.